Hey, Kagai. God bless you too. How are you? How you been? Damn, that's not bad. And guess what I got? Shit, I'm from email. Hey, Sunshine. Hi, sweetie. And I thought I was getting flagged, or my shit is gonna be torn. You know what I mean? Man, they investigated. Thank God my channel is 18 and plus. That's what I always put for is my shit is being 18 and plus. That's how I got out of this shit. I would never probably be on YouTube ever again with that shit. I would create a new channel. I don't know. They did it. So I need viewers discretion is advised. Sunshine, can you put 18? Yes, 18 and plus. And hey, Bruce Miss, and the money sign, and then in the description, you know what to do. What's up, Rude Miss? How are you, buddy? What up, buddy? How are you? Hey, KK. Hey, speaking of 18 plus, it might not be a good idea. But I always advertise to YouTube that I'm the parent, this is my child, I'm right here. But you're right. You're absolutely right. So I need to stop that shit. Hey, by the way, what's up, KK? What you doing? Hey, by the way, was there a good news for that? It's like, hey, by the way. Oh yeah, and Sunshine went into your channel, KK. Um, she didn't comment or anything, but she went into your. She said she loved it. I love your show anyway. did comment? I thought you said you didn't. True. It does. KK, that's true. True. I'll sleep very glad. 20K. What? What? That's insane. Congratulations. You're doing something right, girl. You're doing something right. Look at you. My glam girl is going to be glamorous. You're getting up there. Keep it up, babe. Wow. 20K, 20,000 viewers. That's a lot. Nuh-uh. Girl. Mm, okay. That is, it is. That's breathtaking. Okay. Girl, you're doing something good. Like, I can keep it up, babe. Keep it up. Now look at that. Thank you, Pat. How are you, darling? I normally do eight. What? 45 good. Kelly, good afternoon, sweetie. Pat, you still at work, Pat? Yes, I did. Yeah, Kelly, I did. I'm home. You need your rest, Pat. You need your rest. Mm. Mm-mm. It's what, 4:41 here. So it's 9:40 over there. Mm. You need your, yeah, like I said, you need your rest. Get 3 hours. Oh, you. But you are getting snow. Kumari, how soon? You requesting my hair to be curly, sir? I know I look like a hot mess when I have my hair up. I don't look the same. Well, my subscribers, yeah, very soon, very very soon. Don't worry, Beth. We'll get it soon. And Sonny, you laughing about this? California. It's all right. I get Discord thing too, and say where's the curls at? And Pancake, it will be very soon. I promise. You guys are funny. You're fine, Kelly. Dennis says, "Hey, FNC." Yep, I am. My grandmother hair visible to all the women this morning. Oh, Pat, you really had to thought about that, didn't you, for you to type that shit, didn't you? Or it just came to your mind. But I know you had to think about that. Think about that. Well, That's true. It took you a long time to answer. Are you sure? Kelly wants to boil me in a pot and stir fry me at the same time. Fortunately, I broke loose. I love you, babe. Poor Pack. I broke loose. You guys are funny. Poor Pat. He can handle himself though. Hey Melissa, how's up, Mama? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Casino. Howdy. Oh, what do you do? I'm doing good, ma'am. I'm doing well, ma. Doing well. Doing well. Yeah. Finally. Finally. Thank you, love. You didn't have to do that. Mama Melissa, you didn't have to do that at all. Thank you. We're not gonna go there, David. I'm just but you didn't have to, Mama. You didn't have to do that at all. And I appreciate it. You're too sweet. You're just too sweet. Oh my God, you can cook. Mama can cook. Oh, she can cook. And the cute little costume you were wearing, yes, it was so adorable. What I can tell there's love in that cooking, Mama. Ooh, Ooh, do you make your costumes? Am I good? I was getting life fixed in the car today, and I'm pulling everything out in truck. Don't you- Hey, Bruce. I am Bruce. How are you, hon? Tired and stressed out. I hope everyone isn't having. I hope everyone isn't having a great evening. Mama Melissa, I did read this right. I hope everyone isn't having a great evening. I don't think it. That's what you meant. Oh, just a lot of things, Bruce. Just a lot of things. I'm not having a great evening, Miss Scooter. Thanks for she, y'all. She meant to say, I hope you all having a great evening. Not Jenny said, tell her I'm not. Hi, Corey. How are you, Corey? Tired and all that, but I'm good. It's another beautiful day. Johnny boy, that's him. That's him, y'all. That's him. He's trying to come back in my channel. He's trying to come back in my channel. Skinny boy is trying to come back in my channel, y'all. I can't have that. If I push that shit and he's naked again, I am. I need him to come back. Then I can do it. Just a skinny boy with no shirt on. He knows what he's doing. Okay. What the? No, the fact that he turned when I like I said I was a half asleep. I thought it was sunshine. All I saw was an ass. So I was pushing it like I was half asleep. And the next thing I know, he's holding his thing and just going at it with his ball thing. He was covered. His face was covered and everything. The only thing that wasn't covered was his shit. Obviously, I do, Bruce. That's just what he did yesterday, flashing us, or he did more than flashing us. We got to see his nasty. I'm sure some people secretly, right? That no, not in my no nudity in my in my channel. Besides, YouTube doesn't allow that. It's okay, Bruce. I gotta laugh about it, but I got an email from YouTube, and it said it was flat. And I was, man, I want to see my channel because there's nudity in here. Now I gotta deal with this shit. Yeah, he was acting. Yeah, it was good morning because it was late. Late. It was late last night. Nope. No skin showing. No. I need to know you. I need to know what you look like before you get on my shit. I ain't playing around with my channel. Maybe nobody wants to see it. Besides, I already seen your nipples, David. What are you talking about? Yeah, because you all have a fur man. I wonder how Bruce is. I hope he's okay. I heard nipples and I'm here. Well, Stone, you already know what happened last night. Now David wants to show off his nipples. I'm like, but he can't now because Skinny Boy, who's trying to come right back up here now. Me, I'm great. Corey saying submit your sample for screening. I don't need that. I don't need to see it. Yeah, you know, no hands in the feet. Oh my God. This is crazy with this. That is crazy. He's the hogger on my screen. I got two people who likes to hog my screen. I need to start putting time.
Where's
How's
Alaska?
everyone's? No, he's at work. 'Cause remember he got his root canal done.
Yeah, he sent me a photo of him to get his root canal done. Well, before he was when he was getting ready.
Oh, I mean, who wants to see that?
I had a question pop up on my screen saying, "But if you were a vegetable, what would it be?" What, remember?
Trailer Parker's penis. Oh my God. You're number one USA. Okay, Danny. I would be a cucumber because women play with those too. Casino.
They do more than play with them.
What in the world?
If it'll be Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, you are. Casino, you're down with a little clown. Oh, MG.
Casino, would it be one of them little bloody cucumbers, or one of them really fucking big ones?
Casino said, I'm the original homie. Don't play that clown business. With laughing emoji. He said some people are down with that shit, which is true. A big one, they got to feel me. True.
Can
Very
I
depends
finish?
on the preference of the person, y'all.
I
Hey,
don't remember.
Yoda.
The kids are getting one of those because they actually ate their breakfast.
Ah, what candy?
That's Remy.
It's what, 8 o'clock in the morning?
Um, Close enough. This is what they are. Little frogs.
Wow. Oh, Fill the kids with sugar and ship them out the door. I exactly. Give me that.
That's
All
tomorrow.
right. You said, give me that.
I've got them until tomorrow.
And then you're gonna start working Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Saturday and Sunday. And hopefully not miss this fucking mod meeting thingy.
I'm about to eat some walking tacos tonight. Walking tacos. Taco truck, taco truck.
I think he means he's going to put some tortillas on a bloody cow and let it walk around.
I don't know what that means.
What the fuck's a walking taco?
Right. What he said, yeah, with Doritos, meat, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and mild sauce. Oh, you gotta make it hot
I need a drink. I drink my drink
in a bag.
drink
You got
empty.
Taco Heller over there. He's in Florida.
Don't put a jumper on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, YouTube. I am fully clothed. Just putting that out there.
Mm, that sounds good though. He says walking tacos are bomb as fuck. I'm already hot. Don't need any more hotness. I'm only from Kuwait. These songs. Then I said now you just need a foot long chavo.
Stone just wants to see me from the waist down.
Hmm. Nobody likes gyros.
What the fuck's gyros?
It's like a pizza bread, and then you put a whole bunch of shit in it,
So
kind of a
basically a
thing.
pizza.
Pizza,
That's
not
a.
pizza. Pizza. Pita.
I thought you said pizza.
That's what I. That's what Daddy said. I didn't say that, Casino. I like gyros. What are you talking about? Hi, Michael. How are you, honey? You found a place that makes the right shit. Hell yeah. How are you, Michael? Everybody, Michael's in the house.
Hey, Michael. Hmm. That's what he said. Pita bread with lamb, meat, lettuce, tomatoes, and cucumber sauce. Love you too, Callie Belly. How are you, sweetie? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like onions that big.
Casino said, "Tell Daniel to wax on and wax off." Was emoji. He said, "Tell Daniel to wax on and wax off." He said, like he hasn't heard that before.
Ask him where Mr. Miyagi is.
I'm crazy, but crazy people don't know they're crazy, so maybe not. I'm just weird. We're all weird. Oh, I got to say in Mr. Miyagi's voice. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Do I, Kumari? Do I need to get Orp in here to do his voice?
No, 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 no. Mr. Robinson, I'm a weirder for sure. I'm good, Mike. What about you, Pimp?
Larry. Remember you thought he was a nun in his profile picture? To me, Larry kind of looks like a pirate. Hopefully not a butt pirate. Okay, you're not frozen anymore. That whole time you were sitting there frozen, Kumari.
No, I'm fine. I don't think I'm.
Hey,
No, I don't think I'm first.
you're good now.
Craziness, craziness. Oh, what amazing nights of YouTube that I have. All these hours spending time and good time, sad time, all the time. You guys been here. That's amazing.
Beat meeting time.
Yep.
What's the bet as soon as I get off here? He's got to try and come back up.
So what are your plans for tonight or this today?
Hopefully not jump off here and have someone try and come up here beating their meat again.
I don't know because she's attending to her daughter who's getting her teeth pulled or
Sunshine is
wisdom
right
teeth
there.
or something like that.
Sunshine's in the chat.
No, she said she'd be right back.
She's right there in the chat.
I don't see her.
She said it was a real estate agent, not the dentist.
I had to go to Chilling Grove. Been like 3 hours already. Ooh. I know you're fucking bored as anything, Sunshine. You wanted to do that forever, didn't you? I don't. They ain't doing shit. They're just chilling. Oh my god. You think of healing, but that was fake.
Sunshine, can you check that Mad Rhino 420 person?
Tickle your pickles on Joe and pass the time. Ooh. Hey, Matt, I know.
Her name's Sunshine, not Skinny Boy.
Chad's not well, baby. That's what's up. Sorry, I'm a little behind. I've been doing. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. I know who you are. Don't. It's okay, y'all. It's good. I've been doing good, man. How are you? Welcome to my show. Yeah, that's why I said. Leave a Dave. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Because I had to go through. I wasn't sure if it was Nikki, if it was from Dean, and I was like, wait, it's Mary. Yes, my dear. Thank you for coming, honey. Good and bad and a bit of both world right now. So still pushing. That's all we have to do, honey. How you doing, Dave? That's all you can do is push every day. That's what you got to do, y'all. Y'all burn wood. We used to.
Whose bright idea was it to put the fridge right next to the front door? I mean, back door.
Some idiot. Dave, I'm doing good, sweetie. Got some rest and all that. I'm doing good, dear.
Man,
Thank you for asking. I did. I actually. That's why it wasn't. I was having a hard time sleeping and all that. But yes, you do. Get some rest. In the drawer. What drawer?
Daddy.
Here you go, Kumari. I've got a Q&A question for Danny. What's his current phone wallpaper?
What's a what? Wallpaper?
What's his current phone wallpaper? Is it a picture of David Goggins?
He doesn't even know who that motherfucker is, so we ain't gonna go there, babe.
Look
Shut
what
up.
Remy did. She pushed the teat in.
No. Sam just got home from work.
Thank you.
Don't even get this shit. I got trazodone. I don't need melatonin. I got trazodone.
Daddy. That's mine.
Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
have to pee so bad, but I'm not. Girl, I would be going into the dentist office and going potty. Fuck what you heard.
What the fuck did I just read from Stone?
Now she's doing it again. Daddy.
Remember,
Well,
no.
read what Sunshine wrote.
I seen what she said.
That's what's up, Michael. Always getting freshly cut. That's what's up, and you feel good about yourself. Hell yeah.
No.
Oh no, if I gotta go, I gotta go. Fuck what you heard. As long as they have clean toilet paper, even that I don't go.
I'm so
I
glad I
carry
can just
my
go out.
own wipes. Huh?
I'm so glad I
Oh
can
yeah, you
just go
said brown
outside.
paper. You can go. Oh, shut up.
It's chocolate.
I cannot breathe.
Hey, Dad. Can I have a better floss, please? I want a better floss.
No, you're not eating them all at one.
Yeah.
You're not eating them all in one go. Grab 2 packets of chips, one for you, one for Rem Rem.
You say you have them one more day? Are they going home tomorrow?
Yep. That's not chips.
Look. Yeah.
And that little girl gives his sister.
What'd you say, Kamari?
Sorry, I stopped in the middle of my sentences. I forgot what I said. So she loves to give his her big brother a hard time.
It's him not listening to me. I said no chocolate, only
Oh,
other. Michael, I don't do anything at the moment, but on the weekend I'm starting gutting fish.
This one's mine and this one's mine.
hey dear, how are you? Hey, Kuya. Hi, darling. It doesn't mean when you. I so itchy. The hair is gone.
Remember, hold on. What do you say? What do you say?
High school kids walking by the chalk. Oh, my goodness. Where was this? You just magically just show it up.
What's he doing? He's destroying the whole village. He ripped off the house, the
I
roof off
do.
the
Will
house.
you shut up? Hold on, baby.
He's not even like trying to fight me. Even though he just killed me just then, he was attacking me.
I want to play this game on the iPad.
Remy's using the iPad and it's her iPad.
And I'm mine.
There you go. They just got out of the top river practice. Oh, okay.
Sunshine, did you get that screenshot of Kumari frozen? Miss Scooter,
Hi, baby. Oof.
don't worry, Sunshine, I got it. I'll send it to you.
Basil Hayes. Hayden. Okay, sorry. Okay, but shh. Haven't had a shot in a minute.
Don't be sassy to Dwayne.
Yes, David said, don't be sassy to Dwayne. That's my mama, Melissa. She has her own name in here. I don't do it in front of me. Yes, ma'am.
No
No
copyright
gun
strike
song.
today.
No.
Finn had some stupid Fortnite song playing, so I muted it.
I'm about to sleep, my man. You do that, baby girl. What song are you talking about? No copyright.
That's why I pressed this button. I could have left it playing.
You could have.
I've already got you copyright striked once. That's enough.
Oh, is your meds include gummies, Mama Melissa?
Honey packs. Scooter, her husband, bloody won honey packs.
You did?
He won them from Orp. She didn't know what they
No,
was, so I
he
had to tell.
didn't.
Yeah, he won them from Orp's giveaway.
Wow. I didn't get them yet. I was just gonna do one.
Yes,
Hey,
Melissa, their
Celeste.
honey packs are a junk enhancement, and they are also Viagra.
They're enhancers?
Yep.
I didn't think about that either. Yeah, I need to get it back on my man. It made me. No, that's not the conclusion. I know you get it for me to be happy and uplifted. I appreciate that. I really do. No, I'm reading the chat. What are you talking about? Are you thinking I'm talking about I need an answer? What the
Kamari, tell Danny about the honey packs.
Okay, okay. I thought, oh, you need that. Okay.
Does Danny want me to hook him up with a whoop?
You said you nosy motherfucker.
Me?
Okay, and they don't need to more than that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what's up. Shut up. I thought she was moving out because she had all of her shit on the floor. Mhm.
Does Does Danny need me to get him a supply of honey packs?
No, my Danny doesn't need, and believe me, it doesn't need no enhancement. Honey Pass sounds interesting. Oh, gotta- I can't breathe. Oh, really? Really? No, it didn't. Right, that's why I said no. It.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
He wants, but Danny wants me to kick out the balloons that are on the floor that don't have no helium. But Ben likes to play like soccer with them sometimes.
I'm gonna jump off now, Kamari. Sort these kids out.
Take their nap.
They haven't been awake long.
I
I
know
already
that.
wish
I
I'd be
know.
napping.
That's why I said that. I was just, going along with the flow here. Mhm.
Alright, I'll be in the chat, Kamari.
Okay.
If Skinny Boy tries to come up, just scream.
Okay.
Alright, so
All right. Bye. Princess, what up, Cheeky? Mama Melissa, you're fucking awesome. Everybody's awesome in here. Like, you guys, Sunny, Stoned, Simmons. I'm reading everybody here. Michael, you're awesome too. You come in and just. Have anybody heard of Mad Honey? What's that? It's it's like a oh no, totally legal. Only good in French. Dave Jones, hi honey. Good afternoon. How are you, dear? Happy Tuesday. What is everybody having for dinner? I love asking this question. The reason why, because everybody has different dishes, and I like to get some ideas. I do have chicken, so what? And I do have asparagus. What would you always recommend another side? So that's why I love. So I can go with. Well, that sounds good. I can do that. Get some ideas. So what is everybody having? Slinky won't come on. I won't be nice. Kind of with your mood. Okay, but he already came on to get on the screen, and nope. So next time I'm gonna have to screenshot it so that I'll send it to David. Licorice yell. Yeah, girl, that was just. Mm-mm. Potato, cheese, and what the fuck? What's with you and your chocolate, Michael? What is up with you? You having pizza, girl? You and your pizza and wings, pizza and wings. Yes, Michael. You don't think I remember shit? You and your chocolate, man. You love your chocolate. Wait, have you tried this shit or you just spewing? Michael, have you tried all this shit or you just like spewing shit? Sausages? You're having sausages? You had sausages. It's the morning for you. I don't got much here. Michael. We had pork and fried taters. Oh, with onions? I love onion. Oh, I don't have onions. I don't have onions. See, you're giving me ideas. See. Love fried potatoes. I don't have potatoes. Damn it. Who wants sausage? I can't help. I can help. So it is, Michael. It is. Stoned is just OMG. I love him. He's just, his jokes are like you really have to literally reread the whole shit to get the thing. And I love it. I love it. I love fried potatoes. What do you do? It's the same like making French fries, right? Just remember, I have pickled carrots. You have pickled carrots? What? I had that in I tried that at an Amish what do you call it? Market. I tried that one time and I loved it. I it was fucking expensive. I didn't have the money at that time. And shit, that was fucking shit is awesome. It tastes really good. Listen, just so you know, everyone you can see your full name. Why are you bringing that up? I fry them and they're great. I'm sure they are. So like you just what do you do? Cut them in pieces or do you do like the slices? Like what do you do? What do y'all do? She's like, okay, and keep it moving. That's what she's saying. David, why would you bring shit? Come on now. You're bringing up shit that is not necessary. What is what she just said herself? Or okay. You don't think that when she put it in the profile she would know that? One of my friends dropped her son off at my house. That boy is for an 8:15. Whoa! That boy was hungry. That's what it was. Shit. Feed that boy, babe. That's what I would do. If somebody came over and was eating that much, that means they were fucking hungry. So and then I have to think back in my head as a mom. His kid is being fed or something. There's just shit coming as a mom. Like Ben would bring his neighbor down further. He'll come and bring his kid and like, Mom, we're hungry. So I make the like those little round pizzas and well, it's chubby. I need what? I gotta feed him. You know what I mean? Sorry, I had a that's my food. Put in the put garlic and jalapeno and dill cheese and vinegar. Oh, quarter them. Okay, and put garlic. Let me Snapchat this. I mean let me so that I don't forget. Screenshot it so that I can follow. But how long? Like, do you do it like when they're um still crispy? Do you do it like crispy? But that sounds really good, man. And cheese and vinegar. No cheese, but you said cheese, baby. at all, but not sure what. Waiting on for menu options. Alright, we gotta do menu options here because my husband is hungry. Trying to change my screen name to what, babe? Nah, I wouldn't change shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Ignore David. Sometimes I don't understand why he brings shit up. I don't get it. Where is JoJo? Do you have the JoJo's menu? Are you sure? Well, I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe I'm not looking right. Oh, Bohemian. Nah. Wings. I don't see it. Not in the drawer. Hold on for 1 second, y'all. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. The JoJo's. I don't see it. Why I don't see it? Well, look on online and then write it down. Right, that's the only way I can say because I don't know where it is. What up, Cheeky?
So I just went inside because I've literally been sitting in my truck for almost 4 hours.
Sweetie, you are fine. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm
You're
not
fine.
crying. Not crying. Look at me. Ain't no crying. No crying.
Alright. No, I said you're fine, babe. You're fine.
Oh, I thought you said I was crying. No crying here.
No love.
So, we got here just before 2 o'clock. It is going on 6 o'clock. It is 5:52. So I just went inside to go check on the status of my daughter. The lady in the front desk went in the back, which they're not even supposed to do that, but she went back there because she's like, well, it takes a half hour to call her in. And I said, well, I've been here for going on 4 hours. She's like, what? And I'm like, yep, I've been here since just before 2. We filled out the paperwork. I'm the escort. She goes, you've been here the whole time? I said, I've been out in the truck in the parking lot. She goes, your eyes aren't red. And I said, oh, no, girlfriend, I ain't bring no weed. I'm like
Damn.
sober right now. Like I'm sober.
Right.
Sober. So
Why
they
would
need
she even say something like that?
because they know me. Everybody that knows
Oh.
Sunshine knows I'm a pothead. I stay with a Dutch in my mouth. Stay with a fucking blunt in my mouth. And this is the dentist office for my city. So, but they made me move. So check it right. I was sitting over there, right? I was sitting over there. And then they made me move right here in front of the door because she just woke up. The lady went back to go see how she was doing. She just woke up. So they're going to be calling my phone here in a minute to make sure I'm out here. They're going to be bringing her out in a wheelchair because she ain't going to be able to walk. So that school is right here, right? So as I was parked over in the other spot, these kids just got done with soccer practice. And as they was walking by my truck, the one kid said to the other kid, why would your asshole be itchy? So the other kid was like, because the hair growing back. I started cracking up. Kumari, I had to type it. It was so hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching Kumari's channel. That's what we appreciate. Please remember the time to subscribe and share Kumari's channel. That would be very much. Thank you, Rebel.
Thank you, country. I appreciate that. What's up, Rebel? I gotta read the comments.
You're so sweet. Thank you for the hugs. Ooh. Thank you. Back at you too. Where is this menu that I need?
Give me a second, Kumari.
You're fine, girly. You're fine.
Pretty good. She's just very emotional. She just, my coworker told her she was fine. She was all done and she just started crying.
You in pain?
Tilapia and 5 nucleus.
You okay? All right. So are you ready to go? Can you walk? You can't walk?
Hair
Have
goes
a
up.
wheelchair?
I think it's just
The nuclears, wings.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Aww.
I have to give
Calm
people
down.
something.
Calm down. If you can't walk, we're gonna get you a wheelchair. We're gonna. I know your head hurts. I know. It's okay.
Karina,
Calm down.
are you in pain? Where?
Where your mouth is, yeah. Okay.
Like
All right.
here?
Probably where they stretch it out to extract the teeth.
Your lips?
Your lips.
You know you have
Your
galls.
jaw.
You have
Okay.
galls in your mouth. Is it your throat? Hmm?
Calm down.
Look at
Calm
me,
down
honey.
so you don't choke on the gauze.
Honey, look at it. Where does it hurt? Or is it just the fact that you have the galls in your mouth? I think.
I know you can't talk. It's all right. Take a minute. Take a minute. Take a minute. All right. Well, I'm not catching your sign language. Calm down. I'm not going nowhere. We'll get you. Calm down.
In through your nose.
Calm
out through
down.
Your mouth, honey.
You're gonna feel weird for a while until that wears off. It's to put you to sleep. Okay? I'm right here. I'm right here.
Your arm.
I can't. I'm not trying to laugh. I know it's not funny.
Are they out?
Um.
Yes, they're out.
Yep. They're out.
They're out.
You're all done. You went to sleep. Surgery's done. I'm ready to take you home.
I have to give you
I can't understand you. Stop. Just relax. Relax. The time? 5:57. We've been here all day. Listen, your cod friends can wait. Okay? I know you're hungry. I know you can eat. You can eat, but you're gonna have to take it easy. Let me get you a wheelchair and get you up out of here, okay? Can I get a wheelchair?
I have to give you post-op instructions because she might not remember. So I have to give them to you.
Okay.
She has 5 medications at the pharmacy. Antibiotics, steroid, ibuprofen, Tylenol 3, and amalgam. The amalgam she can start in 24 hours.
And there's the no sucking, the no swishing, no
There's
none of,
no
okay, she
straw.
doesn't smoke and do none of that, so I don't gotta worry about that.
That's perfect.
Yep.
So nothing too hot. Anything she eats or drinks has to be warm or cold.
Okay, so room temperature or cold.
Yep.
Yeah, I got her ice cream, applesauce, pudding. I got yogurt. Swear to God, protein
no nuts,
drinks.
No nuts,
What?
no seeds, no greens, no grains. Her throat is dry.
Kumari, I'll be back. I'll be back.
That's fine. Oi. Ay, ay, ay. She's making me hurt, y'all. The way she's, I mean, it's gotta get done, but I know it's a pain in the behind. I'm coming out of anesthesia. It's just, I've had it too many times. That's something. Why are you doing that, David? You just, that's crazy. Oh, I feel for her. I really do. Hmm. Oh, I feel bad for her. Poor thing. Whew. That's crazy, y'all. That was crazy. Like I said, poor thing. Anybody that goes with anything, any surgery, give her, if it's knee surgery, hand surgery, I feel for y'all. Ooh. Going under anesthesia is a serious, serious shit. I went to PP range today after I just had mine removed. It was that time. Why would you go? What? Yeah, she's hurting. That's why I'm feeling for her. Mm, mm. I'm feeling pain for her, poor thing. Mm, but, mm. Ooh. I still got mine, but it just, I can just feel her pain, y'all. I can just feel her pain. Poor thing. I don't know, y'all. I mean, that like I said, any surgery I feel for it because I can imagine myself going through that situation, and it's one of those things that when you put you in that situation, I know, oh, I don't want anybody feeling that. Like, yo, seriously. What are you doing, David? The hogger.
I'll see it
You
first.
were too fast. I couldn't get a screenshot of it.
Oh, did he try and join?
Who?
Did Skinny Boy try and join?
No.
Oh,
I
you
was
talk about
told.
this.
Oh, yeah.
There you
You
go.
gonna hold it up? Yep, I got it.
That could be taken out of context.
Yep.
Your screen just went black. Oh, that's why it went black. Yeah, I only had one wisdom tooth removed, which was back here. The other three are non-existent.
Oh, they're still up there. Okay.
Oh no, they're just not there.
You don't have two extra. What the fuck?
I don't
You're
got.
lucky.
I've never had three wisdom teeth.
I still got
This one,
mine up there.
these three here. I never had.
Wow. I still got one left, but it hasn't come in yet. So the doctor says we ain't gonna mess with it. It's still in there. It hasn't come out. We ain't messing with it, and all these years it hasn't come in. So I ain't messing with it.
You know,
I got
when
these two pulled.
I had this one removed when I was in the army, hence the pill range.
Oh. Mm.
And I'm right-handed, so you can imagine how I felt. Rob. Rob's in the chat.
Hey, Rob. Good afternoon, sweetie. How are you? Welcome. Rob is in the house. We're talking about Sunshine's daughter who just got all her four wisdom teeth pulled out, and we're just feeling her pain because she was moaning and all that. She was in pain, so we were talking about wisdom teeth and shit like that. Nothing big deal. Have you had your wisdom teeth pulled out, Rob? I'm good. I just got done making a new video. That's what's up. Hell yeah. What's it about, boo? I gotta check it out. Oh yeah. Robert DJ. Okay. What's for breakfast, David?
Well, the kids had Peanut butter toast. Stay away from the TV, Finley.
Peanut butter toast is the bomb. I told you it's the bomb.
Mom,
Oh,
I
I
just
love peanut butter toast. I can eat peanut butter toast all day, y'all. That's how much I love peanut butter and the toast. The videos titled censored version of SML movie, the Charlie and the Friends mobile game. Okay. Okay,
Finn's
that's okay.
got an appointment with a psychologist in the next couple of hours.
You do?
No, Finn does.
Is he okay?
Pardon?
Is he okay?
He's just been a bit touchy feely because of a girl a year older than him who was
Mmm.
so she was experimenting with him. He's
Already?
he's 5 and she's 6.
Yeah, so she's already experiment. Oh no, something's going on in the household. That little
No,
girl.
no, she is a yeah. And because of how young she is, bloody, she thinks it's okay.
We'll be smacking that little girl's little boom boom is what I would be doing. Fuck what you heard. Somebody needs to do boom boom on her ass.
She's
Hmm.
she's because of her brain, because she was a grape victim. I said grape.
Oh,
I said
yeah.
grape. The fruit.
Grape. Yep. So she's now doing it because, okay, she's been exposed. We're not gonna go into details, but yeah, she's been exposed. And now
Mm-hmm.
she's doing it to Finn. And now Finn knows about situations. Hmm. That's hard, David. Ooh, ooh, I don't know what I would do. I would boom boom that little girl if she did that to my son. My son is very private. He's very, very private. He would tell me, Mom. He would tell me. I hope he tells me.
Do you want a snail?
Oh my God, that thing is huge.
That's nothing.
Is it true you can eat snails?
Yes. French do it.
They literally just pick it out of the ground and eat it?
They cook it.
They cook it.
They boil it.
Yeah, it's 50-50. I would definitely will, Rob. Thank you so much for the shout out, love. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all, Rob. Thank you. That was sweet of you.
I'm feeling it's going to be raining today.
Yeah. I think ours is gonna do later on tonight. You know, we're getting rain tonight. Danny was trying to take me to Ravens game. He's like, "Do you want to go?" And I said no because the season it's over. Their fucking shit is over, and I don't want to go to the Ravens game. because he wanted to, because he knows I love the Ravens. And so he was just like, "Do you want to go with?" He was trying to do something nice for me. Like, fuck no, I'd rather take the money and do something else, like go out to dinner or something. So you want to go out to dinner? I was like, yeah, let's go out to dinner. Shit.
Woo!
So we're gonna go out
Murray.
to dinner.
Go out to dinner,
We're
then
gonna
get
go.
rocked by Annie's Johnson.
It's been a minute with us, so we're taking it a little slow.
Q&A sticker question, Kumari. Hands or feet?
Wow, you got that question? Hands. People are still doing fireworks. Hell yeah, they're still gonna be doing that shit for a minute. Stoned. I know, right, Princess? For fuck's sake.
You know, that was the actual question. Hands or feet?
Still here lurking in jury. I love you, Stones.
I'm gonna choose feet after what I seen last night with hands.
Yo, you saw the whole thing, man. You saw the junk. You saw it.
I looked just as you was I looked at the screen just as you was getting him off the screen.
Yeah. I was freaking the fuck out, yo. I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, no. I was focused on trying to find the damn button. Fuck what you heard. I was trying to get that nasty ass shit. Okay, I would be honest. If it wasn't nasty, I was like taking my good old time trying to get the button. Nope.
We'll go over to them. You got a shotgun, buddy? Alright, remember pick up the blue gun?
I don't know, honey. I don't know. I know you're hungry. Get another. You.
Pick up that white gun. You need a machine gun. Alright, I'm gonna jump off the panel now because
Okay.
I keep saying peel word because Ben's playing
Okay.
Fortnite.
Got you.
Alright. Hopefully someone
All right,
else
honey. Thank you.
is out.
Stones, I'm sending you some wings. Hell yeah. I want some wings right now. That's what I'm trying to find. We just had Chinese. Do you want Chinese? Huh? You want Chinese? I knew you were gonna say something like that. I figured he was gonna say something like that. We just had like a Chinese. Where's where's there we go. Huh? Can't believe we can't find JoJo's. Alright, you have two things to Hey, Kelly Belly. What up? What up? Let me turn on the light here. Oh, see. Be with you guys. You're gonna be with me. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Kelly Belly? How you doing, hon? Random crap soup. Glasses time. Did my thing freeze up again? Cheesesteak. Small. I'll have cheese. I would love to get the steamed shrimp, but that's expensive. $15.99.
Okay. I am currently home, sitting in my driveway, waiting for my husband and my son to come help me carry her inside.
Steak chunk.
Do you want to say hi to Kumari?
Hi, love. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, lovey. Don't cry,
It's okay.
baby.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hi, Casino. Oh, don't cry, sweetheart.
She's the what?
She's what?
I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. You should be happy you're numb. Stop stretching your mouth. Stop stretching it. You should be happy you're numb. God,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to swallow in a minute. Your natural body instincts will take over. It's okay. You're swollen. You just had your mouth stretched probably as far as it could go. And they were just all up in you. Yeah. I cannot understand a word you're saying. Stop talking. My poor
Poor
baby.
thing.
She keeps trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I can't understand you. Stop. Just text me. I can't understand you. I can't understand you. So then I pulled out these huge gauzes out of her mouth because they had them crammed in there. So, and they're like, oh, she needs to leave them in for an hour. No, she does not. They will clump on their own and close. She doesn't smoke.
Right. You
The
frozen.
baby said you had the best X-ray he's ever seen, huh? Yeah, I know. That's because I make you brush, floss, and rinse with mouthwash. Aren't you glad you listened to your mother? I mean, I'm not mom of the year or anything, but I give him 110. I love you, baby. Just we're gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and wait so I can have somebody help me carry her in because I don't want to drop her and make the situation worse. So I'm waiting for muscle.
Right. Right.
So we just gonna chill. Look at the nice
Yes,
foliage in my
Scotty.
driveway. You see all the pretty colors I got in my driveway? There's some red, some yellow, some like peachy color, a little bit of green back
Yeah,
there.
it is pretty.
The cat Pearl was just in this window right here, this first one. Yeah, and then my parents live upstairs. So we're just gonna sit right here in my nice little driveway. Look
Hell
at the
yeah.
nice little sunset I got going on back there.
I just want to say shout out to all the parents here. Parenting isn't easy.
No, it is not. It is the hardest thing I ever had to do in my life that I still have to do. And it doesn't stop. Not until my last breath. The chat is cheering for you and hoping that you have a speedy recovery. She said thank you.
Parenting is a full-time job. Yes, it is. You should know. You have a baby.
She said thank
It
you. And then
never stops.
she's in the damn room right before I got off with you, and she's trying to give me left-handed sign language, and I'm like, I can't read your sign language. Hold up. You're going too fast for one. For two, you're doing it left-handed when I'm, you gotta do it with your right hand in front of me there, buddy, so I can understand what you're trying to say to me. And then she's like, I can't feel my I'm like, just text me. Just text me. This is the most my daughter's ever texted me in the past 4 years.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I got a ha ha from her. She said ha 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 ha.
My kid beat up
Okay,
another
so
kid at school. Now I have to go to school and explain why
you
he's
can't finish your
violent.
tongue. I know. I know.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. So you can't have anything hot. It has
Parenting
to
is
be
especially hard if you have. Yes, it
no,
is. Yes, it is.
no. You can't have
Especially
anything
for the
hot.
special needy.
For the first 3 or 4 days, it's got to be room temperature, lukewarm or cold. You can have the mashed potatoes, but you gotta wait for them to cool down. You can't have nothing hot because it'll reopen the wounds in your holes. Yeah, no, we want it to heal. We don't want to have any further issues. I didn't understand a word of that. I'm trying so hard to understand you, but at the same time, I don't want you talking. I want you to relax because that's a big procedure for your mouth. She's worried about her appearance. She's looking in the mirror and she's like, And I'm like, oh my God, the phone will go down. It's okay. I don't know. They just got off of work. It's almost 6:30, and right now they're at the parts store because one of the headlights went out that they just did. So they're
The white
getting
girl.
the
Oh,
headlight.
Michaela. Okay. Her. Tell me the kid is listening. Is older. Stop the beat. I love them for a long time. Tell me they're old.
Yeah, I told her it was the anesthesia, but this is her very first surgery. And then I made her go in alone because they weren't going to let me go into the back. And I really didn't feel like sitting in the waiting room around a bunch of people that were coughing and hacking, wearing a mask. And I don't want to take the chance of risking getting sick and then coming home with all those germs and getting the kitten sick because Pearl doesn't have her shot yet. She's literally only going to be 3 months old on Thursday the 23rd. So I didn't want to risk, getting my daughter sick after the procedure, with the open wounds in her mouth and everything else, because you breathe everything. And I didn't want to take the chance of getting my family sick. So I watched her through the windows from the parking lot as she was in the waiting room. We sat there, what, 2 hours before they even brought 2.5 hours before they even brought her back. And then she had to do the surgery.
Flames.
And then when she woke up, that's when they went to go and get me, but I was on live with Kumari and they went to go and call me and she's like, nope, you ain't got to call her. She's right here. Yeah, I'm here and ready. The lady was like, you really sat out in the parking lot? I did. Fuck yeah, I did. I ain't leaving my kid. I'll sit there the whole goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
And I filled out the paperwork to make sure that they didn't give her fentanyl. There's your dad and brother right there. Okay. Yeah. Let's get you in the house. You just sit there. You just sit there. You just sit there. Let me get some fucking muscle before you fall and get hurt. Let's unplug your phone. Yeah. Let's get this. Let's turn this heat down.
You just gotta keep praying, Flames. You just gotta keep praying, aren't you, Flames? I mean, it is what it is, but you can't just be violent. I have to be in this good done.
I got it. Yep. 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 Thank you.
Your kid can be your best friend. You as a parent, you cannot be friends with your kid.
I'll get the door.
What are you talking about? Right, kids will have plenty of best friends and all that. You're the parent. What the hell are you talking about? I can't be on. What are you doing?
You got her?
Discipline starts at home, man.
You got her?
You're the parent. You have him.
Yeah.
You're fine, Christina. Thank you.
We're waiting for the pharmacy to call me with her 5 prescriptions. She's got 5. 5? Yep, they give her 5. Don't ask me what they all are. I don't know. I had a hard enough time trying to get her.
It's the truth, man. It's the truth. Like, you cannot be friends with your kid.
She's numb.
I tell my son, I ain't your friend.
She's numb.
It is hard, of course. But you gotta stick to it. You're the parent. You had these kids. You can't be friends with your kids. That's just not it. Realistically, that's just not gonna happen.
Come on.
Somebody's gotta be the fucking adult here, which you are. They don't know shit. They're the sponges. You gotta teach them.
Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. Put your ass down on the couch. Come on. 15 more feet. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Oh,
I didn't say beat your kids, but they
I
need
got
discipline.
I got her phone, her wallet. I got all her stuff right here. Extra
Never
gauze.
said beat up your fucking kid. Don't be abusive, but to somebody, I mean, come on now. He's going to high school. Who's gonna teach him? The teachers ain't doing shit. It has to start at the home.
Girls all spooked and scared.
You
You haven't made those.
Discipline starts at home.
You can't have no ice cream right now.
They don't want her having anything hot, and she hasn't had nothing to eat or drink. Calm
Telling me
down,
I'm
calm
my
down, calm
kid's
down,
best friend.
calm
The
down,
fuck? I'm your mom.
calm down, calm down. You can have
Who's your
ice cream.
best friend?
She can have some fucking ice cream. She can't have anything hot. Calm down. You can have some ice cream. Calm down. Calm down. What I'm worried about is
Shit.
her getting sick from the anesthesia wearing off.
You can't be buddy buddies. You gotta be fucking the dad.
All right, I gotta go off North Sir.
You can't, honey. You can't do this. You can't do what the fuck?
You need it. If you don't, you don't.
Man, I'd be laughing at your damn ass.
He's going to grab
You have to set the tone. That's why we have vocal code. You gotta set the tone, how you wanna be as you are disciplining your child. You can't be home, baby. You can't be, fuck that shit. There we go. She knows what the fuck she's doing. Obviously,
What time is it?
6:30.
You got a half hour before you can eat or
she
drink
wears the
anything.
pants in the house.
Okay, 30 minutes. Can you give me 30 minutes? We got yogurt. There's the applesauce, the pudding. If you're going to do the mashed potatoes and the macaroni and cheese, when it's cooked, it has to cool down. You can't have nothing hot. No rice because it can go into the pockets. No sucking, no straws. So when you go to take a drink, you have to make sure you sip it off the cup. No swishing, no spitting, no none of that. Yep. Say hi, Pearl, so you don't run outside.
He can be still your baby boy.
They'll have like
So there's plenty of fathers that raise on the kids. Plenty.
There are plenty of single dads out there. Yep. Okay, can you please stop running in and out?
huh?
How about you just sit right there? I'll get you your charger. Robert, will you go get her charger? And you're cold. Okay, so there's a blanket right next to you can cover up with.
Mhm.
Give me a minute. Kumari's starting to settle down here.
You're fine.
My pork. She's saying.
Exactly, princess.
The extension cord is under the table. You just got to grab it and bring it to her.
Mhm.
And if you want, take that blanket and stick it right up around your shoulders.
I'll be back in a little
Huh?
while.
Hey, see if you can get the extra one.
I'm gonna try. I hope he just doesn't come outside with me and stick in the glove box.
Grab the other. Grab one of the fucking Howards and put it in there.
Yo, excuse me. Get off of your phone and relax your mouth.
She's on the phone?
Girl.
Why is she on the phone when you can't even understand her?
Did they take one or two?
They took all four.
All four?
All four. She had what I had done. Uh-huh. They took all four. So,
hoping you're back before I am. I'm gonna have you move first.
Let me smoke this and I'm gonna go. I'm not going all the way back over to Cuse Express right now.
Go get something hot.
Fucking twin. Do you want back up here?
Oh Lord, you two. I know. I need to time you two out on this shit. I really do. What the fudge?
Who's this for? Serena. These are for the truck. LED fog lights. You want to show her?
LED fog lights.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these are for the truck. These are for my truck. They're gonna
Well, fancy.
they're gonna blind people.
Yes, they will.
Bright lights.
They're 6,000K.
She don't know what that means.
They're bright.
They're
As
bright.
hell.
For the white LED newer headlights.
And over there in the box
Shut
are
up,
the
David. I ain't doing that.
headlights.
Unless y'all fuck it up.
Those are the fog lights. And there's the beautiful Pearl. Pearl is get the corner of my blanket out the trash can. No blanket in the trash can. And the anesthesia has you smelling funny. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
Don't do
no
that.
sucking.
Don't. She wasn't sucking. Don't do that though. You don't want you don't want them clots coming out of them pockets. You want them to blood clot and close. You understand? They're open wounds inside your mouth. No sucking. No.
Listen,
No, none of that. Just.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you suck and that clot comes out,
You're gonna be in a world of pain.
they call it dry socket. And I'm telling you right now, it is a
sucks.
real fucking thing.
It
It
sucks.
hurts.
She might not stay with you because you smell funny because of the anesthesia.
And it hurts like a motherfucker.
All the way.
And the dry socket is because the hole exposes your fucking jawbone.
Yeah. That's why it's called a pocket. Pocket socket. Yeah. You don't want to go fucking around. Your face is going to be swollen probably until tomorrow morning. But it's not going to make you deformed looking. You're going to go back to looking normal.
Nico.
So just calm down. Don't overreact.
You're
Are you looking? Look at me. They literally had your jaw
How are you, darling?
wide open as far as it could possibly stretch while you were knocked out.
just
going in there,
relax.
plucking all your teeth, and that was why they had those huge gauges in your mouth.
Just relax.
Stop.
How you been, Miko? What you doing? How you been?
Leave it alone. Stop thinking about it. Because that's where, you know what I mean?
Really?
Take your mind off of it. Let your phone charge. Focus on something that's going to get your mind off of it. Whether. Huh?
Working hard.
You know how I feel when I
Doing
can't
good,
help.
sweetheart. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good.
No.
She just
All
wants
right.
to.
No.
Everybody already knows what's happened.
No.
What's up, Mika? Mika. I had a very long day. My blanket is washable, so I mean, if you got a drool, fucking drool.
Oh, Princess, thank you for the flowers, honey.
You gotta spit into the bucket. That's why I gave it to you. It rinses out easy and it goes right in the toilet. But no sucking.
Yeah, don't suck, which means you can't and spit. You just have to.
Yeah. And let it drool out.
You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
suck
fine.
that.
You already know. You don't need. I don't need to read.
You smell like that. What's this stuff?
relive it.
I don't even know what the
That's
fuck.
that's her rinsing thing. These are curved like that, so when she puts the solution in there to rinse her mouth, it goes inside the hole for her to flush out the holes. That's why they're curved like that. That's what these are for. And then she's got her extra gauzes. I'll be right back, Kumari. Let me stick this on my dresser.
Okay.
Co-hosting on Kumari's channel.
Guineas?
And if you're
My
gonna
baby
throw
mama is doing me
up,
dirty with my
freaking
son.
out.
And I'm like, what in the world?
What? The smoke?
Oh, that's why she
Danny
wants
said the problem is you got a baby mama.
to go to bed. I'll grab the cat so she don't go in her room.
No.
You got a woman you have a kid with, you can't have a relationship with, yeah.
You gotta stay up for a while.
Yeah, she's got to. Yeah, she knows she's got to stay awake. No laying down. No laying down.
Thank you,
gotta sit up.
Princess. Love you. Thank you. Thank
Take
you.
the bucket
Thank
with
you.
Girl,
Where is she?
right there.
The other pretty girl needs to relax. Do you want to say hi to YouTube? Say hi,
Hi,
Pearl.
YouTube. Hi, cutie.
You can't go
She
in
does
there.
a silent meow.
You can't go in there. I know. She didn't even make a sound. All I smelled was her stink breath. You gotta wait. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. Ah, don't scratch me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, that is not ladylike behavior. You gotta wait a minute there, pretty girl. Hang on. She's loose. I'm not getting clawed up for y'all. Sorry. That cat tears me up enough. Stop clawing my furniture. Yep, the cat's getting pissed off. We don't left her here all day by herself. I told you she's got anxiety separation issues. She plugged the tub. I can hear it filling. Oh my lord. I come home to a mess.
I caught my baby mama and got custody of my kids. You see, this is what I'm telling you. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. If you're gonna have a child, you should be staying together, even if I don't know. Too many baby mama, too many baby daddies, and I'm I'm fighting for the wrong shit and all that. I ain't into all that. Having different baby daddies. One baby daddy and that's it. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's a father. He's the father of my child.
Can she
Baby
drink?
mama's doing play
You have
fair.
to wait.
Obviously.
I got that.
You gotta wait a little while.
At 7:05, she can get a
Mm-hmm.
drink. She cannot have anything hot. Here
Right.
comes the cat. She cannot have anything hot. No rice, no anything that can go inside them pockets. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got this. We got this. I need some weed.
Mm-hmm. I only have one baby mama to deal with.
I'm gonna move you closer so you're not halfway across the room.
Milos! Hi!
Well, hello,
Where is
Milos.
Yeah, that's the baby mama drama. That's what
She ran right
There's that one too. I know she
I
ran
ain't
in there.
dealing with that shit.
underneath.
Under her bed. I
This
know.
is drama.
I don't have any drama.
No, I'm just saying like I'm reading the thing, the chat. They're talking
Oh,
about baby mamas. How are you,
So
Milos?
there's
We're
evil men
doing
and
good, sweetheart. How you been?
both sexes play the kids against the parents and stuff. Both sexes are guilty in that factor.
And what I'm not saying it on YouTube. I don't want to lose my subscribers, but I am very passionate about one thing about this. I know
Co-parent. It's just that
uh
simple. Whether you are going to be together or not, co-parent. Do not keep the children from the other parent unless the courts decide otherwise. Like it's very simple.
right. It is. It really is. You guys you have to
Y'all
make the
can't
decision to work the shit out with your baby mama or that's my baby daddy
children's father.
bullshit.
Yeah. And
And
if
then
you
you guys
cannot
labeled all that.
and if you
You guys
cannot come to an agreement between the two of you, that's when the courts will get a referee. It'll be a third
right.
party communicator. So I mean, like, pick and choose your battles, you know. I told her it was gonna be all right. I told her to stop freaking out because I mean she's numb.
You're good,
And when
just
that
at work. I'm
anesthesia
great.
wears
That's what's
off,
oh Milo, thank you for coming, honey, on your break.
wears off, that's when
Hey
she's
Dax.
really gonna feel it. Do you need me to get the cat out of there?
I think I'm going to start a channel about my experience as a stepdad. Hey, that's what you want. Go for it. Hell yeah. Nobody's stopping you.
I don't call them step parents. I call them
Right, that
parents.
would be your real topic and nobody can really censor that shit. Too much of it.
As long as you're there for the child, whether it's yours or not, whether you're a step parent or not, you stepped up, so you're still a parent. So I mean,
Right.
I don't really use the term step parents. Um, I don't use the term step parents. It's either you're in the child's life or you're not, whether it's biologically yours or not. You're a parent.
You created that. Step up your game. I don't care how old. Once when you start having sex and you created that first baby, nah, you need to take care of that shit. Fast.
I'll be right back. I gotta get the cat. She ain't gonna. I know. I know. Hold on. She needs rest. I'm a pretty girl. There you go. There you go. She's worried about her. Corinna just wants to see you. She's worried. She's like, why do you smell like that? And you gotta
Is
go
she
where?
laughing?
Or somewhere else? Or do you just wanna? I mean, I can get her the ice cream tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
Oh boy. Poor thing.
I know how she feels. I've already been down that road. Except for
Mm-hmm.
through it. Um, what was it? It was 5 days in between. First, they took my
Mm.
teeth. They took all four of my wisdom teeth, and then literally 5 days later, I went right back under because they took my tonsils. I had to get put to sleep for both of those. So I literally undergone 2 surgeries in a 5 day span. I couldn't talk. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't do shit. You want to talk about being all fucked up? Try having
Yes,
your
you did. You did do shit. You got frustrated.
oh fuck yeah, I did. I had a notebook and a pen for my talking. I tried to talk. Nobody could understand me. It was very frustrating. You can't think clearly when you're all messed up on the anesthesia. I did sign the paperwork for her not to have any fentanyl, no medical grade fentanyl, no none of that. I made damn sure it was only the anesthesia, and I had to sign like seven different documentation papers, and then I even asked them to copy and email me, so I have that in my records for her as well for any kind of something goes wrong and she needs to go back, or if a lawsuit occurs or whatever the case may be. I have that proof. validation.
Fuck, I went under so many times. It was like, oh, take a nap. Yep, wake up. Leave me the fuck alone and let me out of here.
I get it. I've
Oh,
been there for every single one of your surgeries too.
them nurses leave me right the fuck alone. Leave me alone.
Some people just don't wake up happy.
I don't wake up.
I'm doing a joint. I'm gonna have the husband roll me a couple before he darts out the door real quick. Those headlights and fog lights for the truck are not defaulty, are they? I don't want the same issue to occur.
No, that the bulbs that are put in the car are different than these. Robert was like, don't open the headlight, check them out without me. He did too.
I was supposed to go live when I got home. I didn't even get a chance to do that.
You are. You're with me.
Yes, I am. I'd rather be here with you anyway, so I can't get blamed for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
it was not me. I can't make any phone calls because I'm on my phone live with you, so I can actually see the chat this time. The tablet is sitting aside. So
Charge it. Why?
no, it is charged, but I'm not. I'm on my phone because I can't take the tablet with me. The Wi-Fi doesn't work that far.
Hmm.
My phone has internet. It doesn't need Wi-Fi. I explained that to you. But the tablet, I can't see the chat, and it runs on the Wi-Fi. So once I go out of reach of the motor or modem or whatever, the Wi-Fi modem, it cuts me off, even when I go into my front yard. So it's like, okay, but at least this way, I can see the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You can see me, and I can read the chat. I'll just do it the easy way. You ain't gotta roll shit. I'm gonna roll me a cig of weed. Cig of weed. You can't go to sleep. Okay, all right. All right. I'm just saying you can't sleep off of that shit. I'll freak the fuck out if something happens to you. I think one of the hardest things about being a parent is staying strong for your child so they don't see you weak. When all you want to do is cry with them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I know exactly what she's feeling, what she's going through. It wasn't that long ago I went through it myself. It's funny how the memory works. Some things you remember just as if it was yesterday. Some things you don't remember at all. It's funny how the memory works. Or like how you remember things you try to forget. Or how the past has a funny way of creeping up into your present.
Hmm. That's a strong man right there, princess. That's what's up, man.
I'll read the chat in justice. Yeah. I take care of everybody in my house. And when I say everybody, that includes myself. I take care of everybody. I'm the backbone of this family. And I'm not saying that to put myself up on a pedestal or anything like that, but my husband and my kids, just like today, the more you hang out with me and the more you see me, the more you'll see I'm the backbone of this family. I take care of business.
Gonna be United Health Care Community Plan.
Reading all the.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up on the chat too. Girl, I still haven't used the bathroom. My
Reason for
sensation
what?
went away. And I am not using a public restroom. Not fucking happening. They are disgusting. There ain't enough
No, you don't
toilet.
want to do the 2-hour drive. I know. But then you be doing wacky stuff like speeding up and ragging because you're trying.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love me some Speedy Gonzalez. She's just worried
Right.
about you. Yeah, she's just worried about you. That and she's been home by herself all fucking day. Doing God knows what. I can just imagine where I'm gonna find little pearl teeth marks and claw marks.
Mm-hmm. I could have drove home. Why?
Hi, husband.
Oh, her room. Put it down.
What are you doing?
That's what I was just looking at.
Found out she was cheating on her. Oh,
Got my little machine. Roll me a cig of weed. This is what I call a hippie.
write that down so I can have that on the Saturday thing.
Yep, hang on one second.
Oh, put it here. Yeah, I'm gonna do something on Saturday night, and I think I'm gonna do the StreamYard. Switch it up and have me. The topic is going to be really interesting. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. I hope you guys gonna tune in. Instead of doing the same old, we're gonna do something fun. It requires thinking though, and being honest. Bullshit. We need true and honest answers. What I'm gonna be doing on Saturday, baby girl.
Don't give away too much info.
Nope, but that's why I said but it's gonna be fun. And since it's the topic that everybody can join.
So pick her up and get her out of your room and shut your door. But move slow.
What's that? Oh.
They were a lot.
No, I'll go ahead and tag that as my StreamYard.
Hey, my love.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
They were running it under insurance because it still comes up as the time. I'm like, no, this is primary.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it'll be ready in about half hour.
She needs her instructions because that right there is the oral hygiene care. That's what's going to tell her how to use those syringes and what those extra gauzes and shit are for. Those are her instructions. And she's off of work for the next 4 days. So she don't go back Sunday or Monday. You go back Saturday? You can't lift anything over 30 pounds for the first 7 days. And don't be stubborn and say, hey, this is something small and shrug that shit off and not abide by those instructions you got. Don't fuck around and make yourself worse. And I was just going to say there should be a work note up in there too because I was talking to the receptionist. I just want to smoke. I'm going to have to roll another joint.
Mm.
This ain't enough. Oh, well, I can kind of relate. I mean, I started dating my husband at 16, and then I was married and then a mother at 19, and then I had my second kid at 21, but I've been with my husband ever since. We've been married 20 years and together for 23. And
Nothing, babe. I'm just listening.
we've gone through many different levels of love, even finding a new type of love for one another that goes deeper than being in love.
No,
Oh, shut your door. She's out.
I got it.
Why do you say that, Marlos? I don't think a woman should get married before they are at least 25.
He's entitled to his own opinion.
Yes, he does. But that's why I was asking.
Well,
Why do you
that's
say that?
I can kind of understand where he's coming from on that. A lot of young people, when they get married young, the marriages don't last, and then they end up fighting, and shit goes south. Instead of them learning from one another and taking the time with one another, a lot of people don't take marriage seriously. You know, they don't understand that till death do us part. I do.
What does she want?
She wants ice cream. Give me the cat. Go talk to her. Because, see, now I'm starting to get annoyed, and I would like to fucking relax.
What kind of ice cream do you want? Just regular chocolate?
She wants to get married. Wants to get married.
But younger couples get into petty arguments and stuff like that, and then adultery comes into play. And when you're young, you know, what you want when you're young changes as you get older.
Okay.
Unless you're rare. I am one of those rare
Come
people
here.
where I wanted what I wanted since I was a little girl.
You're not.
And I can honestly, truthfully say that I'm living my dream. I'm living the dream. My dream was to marry a blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy and have a girl and a boy and have my happy forever after. And, well, I got my blonde hair and blue-eyed prince. I have my daughter and my son, and I have my happy ever after. Has it been perfect? Has it been Bad times? Yeah.
Nicole.
Has my marriage been solid? No. Are we solid? 100%. But it's life, you know? You got ups and downs. What you laughing at?
That's right.
She wants your attention. Now she wants your box. Don't worry,
Yeah,
Pearl.
but
Make sure you get that big ass box when they're done. That doesn't cover everything though.
More than enough.
I'm still the same.
Hi, husband. Well, should I call him Dwayne or Danny?
Dwayne.
Hello, Dwayne.
Danny, Sunshine said, hello, Dwayne. She said, should I call you Dwayne or Danny? I said, Dwayne.
I'm just gonna grab a couple of the red berries. There's one in there. Oh, freaking thing real quick. Oh, okay.
Okay. I've been stuck at the doctor's office with our kid all day. I'm sorry.
Yep, Dwayne Johnson. That's my new boyfriend's name, Sunshine, Dwayne.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No, then we're just gonna go with Dwayne. We all know what we're talking about when we say Dwayne.
Oh, you got a hi.
Hi.
He's heading out the door. Come here, Pearl.
Where's our kisses? Wait a moment. Where's our kisses?
You got a smirk
That
smile.
wasn't
What? Get off my towel. Come here, shithead.
Flames and I broke up.
Oh, Milos ain't been here. I was about to say, who the fuck is bringing that up again? Milos ain't been here. He don't know.
Yeah, Marlos hasn't been here.
Here, Milos, let me fill you in. A player,
Hmm
a player, a player. It's not you, it's me.
Yep, those are his words. It's
But
not
not even
you.
face to face, over the internet. So, Kumari's a married woman. She's no longer available for the meat market.
Oh my goodness.
And we had a crazy incident last night. Oh my fucking God. It's another thing I'm supposed to do today that I wasn't able to get to. David, are you here? I am from my parents, but probably my dad's nuts. More likely the left one because I don't act right. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, but I'm from my parents. I live in New York State. I am not nowhere's near New York City to answer you, Michael. I'm just saying, lady, you know. I was just in my dad's nutsack, minding my own business, and then here comes my motherfucking mama, and boom, she ruined everything. And here I am, a menace to society. I've come to drive you crazy, you know, give you those invisible stitches. have your gut hurting because you're just laughing oh so hard because she won't do no ASMR. This is for entertainment. Don't come here with your feelings. Don't come here with your feelings. Feelings? Feelings? What are those? We don't got feelings here. You see, you men have testicles and us asshole women have breasticles. See, testicles, breasticles, we can get along just fine. Agree to disagree? I do. I do. I do solemnly swear to make no promises and tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me weed. Am I all right? No, I'm half left. Fuck wrong with you people? You're from Michigan? Michigan's not that far from me. Neither is Ohio. Where is better, New York City or New York State? Well, neither, Milos. New York City is a shithole who needs to be its own providence. And since I live in New York State and I was born and raised in New York State and I lived in New York State most of my life, I did get out once. It was in the year 2005. I moved to Florida. It lasted 3 months. The hurricanes brought me right back to the Four Seasons. So, um, I lived in Tennessee for a little while at a foster home. I have visited New Orleans, Louisiana, the Gulf of Mexico, and Mississippi. I have visited Ohio. I have visited Pennsylvania. And when I say visited, I mean I went there, explored, hung out for a week or two maybe, and then left. Now, all the mother states up and down the East Coast and a little to the Southwest, like Alabama and all that, I have not visited. I have passed through, just passing by. I have been to Illinois, passing by. I have visited, and I used to live in Lexington, Massachusetts, where I've been to the Benjamin Franklin grave. I've walked the Freedom Trail. I've gotten the history. I grew up in that one. Oh, okay. All right. So then you know where I'm talking about. I got you.
Mm.
She said I wanted the floor to open up. Why the floor? You trying to go to
I want
hell?
to be smaller.
I'm saying I don't ever want the floor to open up. Do you know what's down there? There's a really nasty guy down there that's red with horns. I don't want to go down there.
No, we're already living in hell. No, we're already living in hell. This is hell.
Milos, I ain't been everywhere. I've never left the U.S. I would like to go to Ireland to my roots. I would love to go to the Mohawk Valley. I would love to go where my heritage is from. Definitely get up on the Native American side. I would love to go to the area where the Blackfoot Cherokee originated
Exactly,
from.
Nicole.
You know,
Nicole, thank you because we are living in hell. We just trying to get into paradise. We're not the
I say
chosen
that,
ones. God already had their chosen ones already.
I say that all
Wait,
the time.
do the
Life
best.
is hell and death is heaven because look at all the shit you got to go through in life. Yep, I say that same shit all the time. So be kind. Be kind and
Yes,
spread
please.
love.
It doesn't take nothing to be kind, to be actually be kind to somebody. It doesn't cost you shit. It doesn't cost you nothing to be kind. That's what I told my son. You got to be kind. It
No,
doesn't give. It does not. Even saying thank you to somebody who you open up a door, you open up the door. That's kind to somebody. Be kind. My
do you
son
know that
always opens up the door for me. He
being
really
mean and
does.
being nasty, being mean and being nasty takes more out of your physical being than it does to be nice
Hmm.
because love
Exactly.
comes natural, hatred is taught. Love comes natural, Hatred is taught, unless you're one of those kids that were getting bunked in the head with their dad's boner while being pregnant for her, and then you come out evil. You know what I'm saying? That does happen once in a while. But there are more good people in this world than there are bad. And a lot of the bad people are only bad by influence, people, places, and things.
Mm-hmm.
They have
Mm-hmm.
a reputation
Real
to
talk.
uphold. But now, if you take every single one of those hardcore gangsters and get them alone and get them out their comfort zone, they just as scared and soft as every other human being on this earth. There ain't no badass without they people. But then you got Sunshine, right? Here comes Sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Right? How you doing? I'm little and as sweet as can be. Uh-huh. As sweet as can be. Ooh woo.
Michael
Ooh woo.
Ahern said, I got punched in the face for throwing a hacky sack at this girl a couple of days ago. Well, why would you throw a hacky sack at a girl, though?
But
Come on
now
now,
as cute and as loving and as nice as I seem, there's another side to Sunshine that you don't want to see. And poor Kumari's going to have to meet that side of me if her neighbor doesn't leave her the fuck alone. Because I make trips. I make out of state trips to handle business. I'm an outlaw for a reason. I wear that patch for a reason. And my biker family made me sergeant of arms for a reason.
She's only a phone call away, y'all. That's how. She's only 3 hours away.
I'm not crazy. I'm cray cray. There's a big fucking difference.
That's
But I'm
awesome,
sweet as can
princess.
be. I'll give you some weed. You need some weed? I got money. You need some money? You know what I mean? I'll let you borrow some money. You need some
I
money?
didn't throw it hard, but you still threw something at a girl, though,
You know,
Michael. That's the thing. It's you
I'll
threw
help you.
something at a fucking girl. So why would you throw something, even if it wasn't hard? Why would you throw something at a fucking girl? Unless you like her or something. We're going back to kindergarten shit.
I'll give you the world as long as you never cross me. You only get one
I'm
chance
just
with
trying to
me
figure
now.
out what Michael is coming from.
I haven't even been reading the comments. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to talk.
You're fine.
I'm trying to relax. It's been quite a day. Quite a fucking day.
I said you're fine, babe. But like I said, kindness is free, y'all. It doesn't take a lot of energy to be kind.
Not just
It
that,
really
but
doesn't.
a lot of people have been unaliving themselves lately. You know what I mean? And you never know
Yeah.
what somebody's going through. So who's to say that your nasty comment isn't the straw that breaks the camel's back? And then somebody lost a child, a brother, a cousin, a sister, a nephew or a niece, a friend. And when those people get like that, they feel so alone, so invisible,
Yes.
so unseen. And it's all because of bullying. And nobody likes a bully. And to the ones who think that they're the big bad motherfucker and they're untouchable, there is always somebody bigger and better out there, honey. So don't be no honey boo boo the fool. You're not worth my freedom. That's another reason why I'm nice
Nope.
to people. Uh, your one kind gesture or compliment could literally save a life. It could change somebody's whole mindset that there are still
Yep.
kind people in this world and that somebody actually does give a fuck, whether you're family, friend, stranger, or foe.
She punched you? Well, Michael, sorry. Fuck what you heard, but you deserved it. You threw something at her and she turned around and she retaliated by punching your ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry for
It
laughing.
takes more nerves, it takes more brain cells,
Hey,
and it takes a lot of your neural system from you. And it mentally drains you to be negative, to be mean. Because then you got to sit there and think of what nasty things you can say to somebody to try to hurt their feelings. But for
uh-huh.
what? For what?
Yep,
Doesn't it feel good to make you smile? I think it feels good to make me smile. I
exactly.
love it when somebody makes me feel like I matter, even if it's
Exactly.
even if it's just holding the door for me and you're a complete stranger. You didn't have to hold that door for me, but you chose to out of kindness. And that's and
Exactly.
I accept that with gratitude. Like I don't. I'm not selfish. I am not a selfish person. But at that same time, you're over the age of 25. You're up in your 30s, 40s, 50s, whatever the case may be. I don't give second chances. I don't. You show me who you are, and I'm gonna believe what you're showing me. You know what I mean? Just like a liar. If a liar's showing me that they're a liar, I'm going to trust that liar to be a liar. I'm going to expect that liar to be a liar. Same thing as a
Yep.
thief. I'm going to expect a thief to be a thief.
The
So
only thing I
you are
ask of
what
you
you
is
show
if
me.
I invite you to my house and I fucking,
You are
bringing you
what
into
you
my
show me.
house because you don't have no shelter or anything. The only thing I expect is don't fucking steal from my ass. Because I'm welcoming you in my house. I'm giving you a roof over your head.
I'm
Don't
not
fucking steal
judgmental.
from me. I'm giving you everything in my house. Like you can go in my refrigerator. You can use the washer and dryer. You have a bed to sleep on.
That's where
Don't
the
fucking
saying
steal from
Mikasa
me.
Sukasa comes from. Mikasa Sukasa. That's where that saying comes from.
Exactly.
Yep. 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 Mikasa Sukasa.
That's
But
what
I don't
Casa.
judge. If you're a liar, okay, I'll know to take what you say with a grain of salt. If you a thief, cool. I'll never bring you home. I'll never bring you somewheres where I wouldn't want you to steal from. You know what I mean? Like I'll come to your crib and chill. If you a thief, I'm coming to your house. Okay? Okay. If you a liar, all right, I won't believe a word you say. So if I cut you off because you're just some type of negative type person, some type of, person I don't want to involve myself around or have in my atmosphere, that's not judging. That's watching the company I keep. I'm not for everybody. Not everybody's going to like me, not everybody's going to love me. Not everybody's going to pray for my safety and call and check up on me. Hey, sunshine, you all right? You need something today? Hey, I'm in your neighborhood. I'm by the store. You need something? I don't ask anybody for anything. I got my own. Literally, I got my own. I work my ass off. My husband works his ass off. My kids work their asses off. I raised my kids by myself, legit by myself. I have some really awesome kids. My son and my daughter are best friends. I don't think I could have asked for a better relationship between my kids, even if I wanted to. I got blessed. I am living my dream still, since I was a little girl. And I'm all about spreading love and lighting up the darkness. So that's why me and Kumari came to the agreement about the when you come here, come as you are. I don't care if you're black, brown, yellow, purple, blue, pink. If you come in here with love, I'll love you. You come in here with respect, we'll respect you. You come in here with hate and negativity, you're going to go. And it will be addressed as soon as it starts. And if you don't correct it when we come at you on a correction, whether I'm up here, David's up here, Pure's up here, whoever else is on screen with Kumari, or if Kumari's up here by herself, we don't want negativity. We don't want drama. We don't like it when people come into the chat and they're like, oh, well, I don't feel good today. Or they're dragging how they had surgery 3 days ago. Okay, we get it. You don't need to make it all about yourself. Her show is not all about me. She could tell me to shut up and get off screen or just boot me off herself. You know? Um, Sometimes people get offended by what I say, and I don't mean to offend anybody or insult or disrespect. I cannot speak for every person. I can only speak for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I can only speak for myself. And I'm a true believer of love comes natural. Because when you're a little kid and you go outside and play, or you go to family gatherings, or you go to church or Sunday school church on the reservation, like I got to experience, or when you start Head Start or preschool, pre-K, or kindergarten, you go to class, you're in there with all different ethnicities. I'm not going to say race because there's only one race, and that's the human race. So again, all different ethnicities from all different kind of cultures. And when you start school, you don't see color. You don't see culture. You don't see ethnicity. You see a person that you can talk to and play with and be happy with, and you see love. When a child falls down and the other kid at the playground sees it, 9 times out of 10, those 9 kids out of those 10 are you okay? Let me help you up. Natural love. Hatred is taught. And I believe it's in our fucking schools. They're the ones that keep bringing up the history of the slavery. They're the ones that keep bringing up the history of the Pilgrims and the Indians for Thanksgiving. They're the ones that keep bringing up the history of Columbus. They're the ones that keep bringing up the Revolutionary War, World War I and World War II. There's people out there that came from that era. There's people out there that came from the Holocaust that are still alive today. Do you think that they want to be constantly reminded of the horrors of what they went through? Fuck no.
I
So
haven't
why
seen it,
can't
Robert,
the
because I'm still on
schools,
here.
why can't the schools bring back home ec and careers and those that baby project where you got a grade on that because it had the mechanism in there to tell the teacher if you were abusing the baby or whatever. The parenting classes, sex ed. There's babies out here having babies. I know two 12-year-olds that are about to be moms, and it's fucking disgusting. And do you know who I blame? I blame the parents. I blame society. I blame the fact that humanity has gone to shit. And I blame our government for keep running this shit in our schools. You took all life skills out of school. Shop class, most of the library, a lot of the gym activities. Everything is AI or technology prone now. Kids are allowed to have their cell phones in school. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Whatever happened to go outside? You got 3-year-olds learning from a fucking tablet, glued to a screen. No, the world's gone crazy. The world's gone lazy. I could never follow anything like that. I could not support anything like that. I have written letters to the mayor in my city to try to bring back a lot of those classes and the activities for the kids in school so that they can learn life skills. Somebody's on my porch. Hold on a second. I didn't know it was you and I just saw 2 people come up on the porch and then I saw somebody come over this way. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I was about to start swinging. Huh? Yeah. It's a night vision camera thing. You better wait for him. Don't go opening that. No, because he literally waited for you because he wanted to open it and you had already left. Well, thank you, Robert. Oh, Kimmy.
Baby, that is, when they heard it, it's not a funny poem. It's not funny. That shit hurts. I love wearing big clothes. I love wearing big
I'm
clothes.
so sorry.
These are gonna help a lot with those dark back roads, Mom. These are the LED fog lights for the truck, and they're pinned
I know, he was showing me
face outwards on the side of the road.
with the 500K. Yeah, he was telling me.
Damn.
These aren't 500 lumens. I think they're 5,000 lumens. My headlights are 6,000.
He had a fight with his wife as she was being lazy, according to the coworker. He argued with her before she left. He said, "I hope you freaking drop the word where you pass." That's mean. It said, I hope you freaking drop the word where you pass. She's using her voice wisely.
No, not for the kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. I know you're pissed off. You were home all by yourself all day today. Would you like to say hi? Here, Pearl. Look, it's Kumari. She came right up to the phone. She gave you kisses. My kitten gave you kisses, Kumari.
Pearl,
Pearl, she's giving you kisses.
come here, Pearl.
My Pearl.
Oh, she sees his hand going off. There's my son.
Why?
It's my working man right there. He's in the roofers union. He's working at the
That's what you
power
gotta
plant,
watch out for
the
what you
nuclear
say
power
to
plant.
people, man.
And he's 18 and he's freshly graduated high school this year. I'm a proud mom. My daughter graduated and went into the Navy. It didn't work out. She's now in the bakery union. So take off your sweater.
It's vicious words.
You got to stop wearing hats so much. You got to stop wearing hats so much. You got the Eddie Munster hairstyle going on. You're starting to receive a hairline, and it's because of those hats. Go look in the bathroom.
Hairline's always been.
I can show you a picture of. No, it's because of the hats. I can show you. I can show you your hairline, Mister. Don't tell me. I got pictures. You came out of me. You're my little queef.
What are you doing?
My kids hate it when I call them that.
You need to watch what you say to people. That's whatever. Because you don't know what day they might go. You don't know.
We got horses telling each other jokes now.
Princess Lady says hi, Pearl. I don't have any kids in my house.
Yeah, but he's the one who has to live with what he said for the rest of his life.
I thought I did something wrong.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That he said that, and she did.
I'm very proud. I'm very proud. All I ever wanted them to do was just graduate high school. College was not a guarantee or a mandatory thing or must. College was an option.
I no, because Sunshine, my son can't just be lazy laying around the house. Once when he's done with high school and all that, if he wants to go to trade school, we'll support him to do that. But he can't just be around the house chilling, and Daddy's not gonna allow that shit.
No, my kids work. My kids have worked since before they were even out of high school. Um, they were out there doing yard work with me, learning how to landscape. They've been down at the shop with us, out in the garage, working on vehicles and motorcycles, housekeeping, all kinds of cleaning. And you know me, I thoroughly clean. We've already gone down this road. I'm a deep cleaner. And I go from top to bottom because if you're going to do it right the first time. It works smarter, not harder. Easy peasy is my motto. Easy peasy.
Daddy's not gonna take that. Ooh,
Bless
you
you.
not coming way, I should not even
No, my kids work. Um,
mouth shut.
before they were able to get a legal job, I had them working for mom and dad, or I would have my uncles hire them, or they would work for their grandparents, mowing the lawns and raking the leaves, shoveling the driveway, salting, ice picking without breaking the windows or the gutters. Just, life skills that when they have their own house, they'll know how to maintain it and maintain it properly.
Mhm.
All the
Mhm.
way down to
Yep.
sealing the foundation so the basement's not leaking, to patching a hole in the wall, to patching a hole in the concrete, to gravel in the driveway, to blacktop in the driveway, to turning over your yard, to farming, to gardening. I mean, we taught our kids the works. Um, when they were really little, we taught them how to correctly use the pew pews and the dangers of the pew pews. They are not toys. We taught our kids young, like we're old school. You know what I mean? We're 80s babies. Um, not big on the discipline. Not big on the discipline. They had to literally earn an ass whooping, and I mean literally earn an ass whooping. Don't ask me how you earn an ass whooping. Think about it. You'll get it. Because if you think I'm gonna tolerate my kid swinging on me and cussing at me and trying to come at me like a whole grown adult at the age of 7 or 9, I'm bending you over my knee and I'm spanking that ass with my bare hand. You got me fucked up. So, like I said, if they didn't earn it, they did not receive it. My kids are grown. They'll tell you they're 18 and 20. They will literally tell you they were not abused, they were not deprived, they were not starved or neglected. We have always had a home, food, clothes, bills paid, the whole 9 yards. There were a couple of times we went without a vehicle. There were some times where I had to sell my belongings, you know, go put my jewelry on layaway at a jewelry store where I'm friends with the owner, thank God, where I was able to buy my jewelry back at the same price I borrowed it for. Like I've gotten lucky. Um, but me and Pop, I did it on our own. He worked, I stayed home and raised the kids. We had no help when we tried to ask for help, whether it was our parents, our siblings, our friends. Every time we tried to ask for help, we got told to go figure it out or to go fuck ourselves. So now we don't ask anybody for anything. We just do it ourselves. Um, to an extent and to a limit, we will do what we need to do by any means necessary at any and all cost. But now there's things that I will not do. There's things that my husband will not do. Um, I will not become a illegal substance distributor, to put it in YouTube words. Okay, YouTube, viewer discretion advised. This is educational purposes only, just for conversation about sunshine and sunshine only. To make that clear, I will not be a distributor. I will not enable. I will not support anything wrongdoing wise. I will not do adultery favors for money. No, no. We're not doing that at all. Nope. There's other people out there already doing that. I'm good. I will not dance in any type of way, shape, or form for money. I will not steal. I will not rob. Uh, I will work and earn mine. I think you are frozen. But I won't do things. There's to a limit. There is an extent. I am not a violent person unless you're trying to harm myself or somebody around me. Um, I'm a retaliator. I defend. The I made it home. Okay. Best friend just texted me. She's home. She's safely home in Mississippi. Whoop, whoop. Yes. So for the ones that are wondering about Sunshine and her energy, I am naturally energetic. I'm high on life. I smoke a lot of weed to keep my ass sitting right here talking to you. I'm not crazy. I am cray cray. If you don't know the definition, I have this nerve, and if you twing it just right, I go insane. I black out. I don't remember what happens. And then 9 times out of 10, when I come back to, I'm sitting in handcuffs and there's an ambulance for the other person. So I'm just saying. I don't do negativity and drama at all whatsoever, period. I don't. I'm cool with clowning around and cracking jokes and talking shit. Yep. Play fighting? Fuck no, don't put your hands on me. Because I am not responsible for that. I'm not. I'm not. I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADD. I've never touched a drug in my life except for weed, alcohol, and cigarettes. I ain't touched alcohol in 13 years because at the age of 26, I got diagnosed with kidney failure because I drank myself into an oblivion from the age of 14 until the age of 26. So in that 12 years, I was getting drunk to get fucked up, not to enjoy myself. I was trying to drink my trauma and my problems away. And then one day I woke up and I realized that no matter how much alcohol you drink, your problems will still be there in the morning, including extra problems such as poison in the blood because you got alcohol poisoning, your liver's infected, your kidneys are shutting down, and then you're in the hospital for a week and a half to 2 weeks. I'd rather not. I'll pass. So, I've never tried anything other than weed, alcohol, and cigarettes. I'm afraid to be 100% honest with every one of you. My family already knows. There's no secrets here. We don't do secrets. We're very open with one another, and I'm okay with sharing with you. Because I'm so energetic, and because I have a natural high speed heart rate with the high metabolism, I'm afraid that if I try something, even if it's the lovey-dovey, I want to touch soft stuff ecstasy, I don't care what it is. I'm afraid that my heart will explode. I have stage 1, level 1 asthma. So I have an inhaler with a steroid in it. I was born with a half a stomach organ. I am the product of an alcoholic. I was born from an alcoholic. I don't have no idea what my biological father was. He's not allowed anywhere near me. We're not going to get into that. I'm going to leave that completely alone. No, I will not answer any questions. That's just that. So, my dad, who's been with my mother for 33 years, I'm grateful for him. He took us out of a really bad situation, out of a really bad area when I was at a very young age. And he took on my mom and all of us 3 girls. And he stayed. We put him through so much shit. So much shit. Because by the time she had gotten with my dad, my mother had dated, I can't even tell you how many different dudes. Some of them were abusive. Some of them were sick fucks, kid touchers. Some of them were crackheads. Just a lot of bad men my mother attracted while being a drunk. So me and my 2 sisters had it pretty rough. And then when this wonderful guy came into the picture, we didn't know how to accept the love that he had. We didn't know how to accept his kindness. And he's 100% Polish. He came from Poland. He was in the army. He's an only child. Right there. Right in the hamper. That's all clean. That's all clean. There's the dirty hamper and then the clean hamper. And she can't swish or nothing. She has to put water in her mouth, shake it around, and let it fall out. We were in a very, very, very high violent crime neighborhood when my mother met him. So he brought us. Hello, Rivers. Story time. A little bit of story time for Sunshine. He brought us out of the city into the suburbs. And he gave us a new view on life and showed us things that we had never seen, that we didn't even think or know were possible back then. And, you know, this is 92, you know. He could have left at any moment. They're not married. They are still to this day boyfriend and girlfriend. But he's the only dad I've ever known until I was adopted. I got adopted because certain situations or whatever and whatnot, and I ended up into the state's hands while my sisters went to their biological fathers. I had a different dad. I had a twin sister. She's been gone for 17 years. We were identical. The only way you could tell us apart were my one butterfly birthmark and our tattoos. Other than that, spitting images. We were the youngest. Our father had 13 girls and 9 boys altogether. And then my mom had 2 girls. So altogether, I had 15 sisters and 9 brothers, and I'm the youngest. I'm the baby. So, I got adopted, and my adopted parents and 2 siblings live upstairs from me, right upstairs, right above my ceiling. We share the garage and the property and whatever and whatnot. I told them that I was going to be looking for a house. I'm going to be moving. So I'm hoping that my little sister and her boyfriend and her 4 kids are going to take over down here. So I'm hoping that it's going to stay within the family. It'll also make it easier for them to stay close by one another, and it'll also make it easier for the landlord. Just switch it over. I'm not on a contract or a lease. I'm on a month-to-month anyway. But even if you're not married, and even if you're just a boyfriend or a girlfriend and present in a child's life, as long as you step up, that's all a parent is, whether you have kids or you don't. That's what a parent is. It is somebody that stepped up and said, fuck adulthood, I'm going to love the child. That's it. That's the whole reason of why I'm telling this story. Because my dad could have walked away. He could have walked away. And he chose to stay with my mother and to take on us 3 girls as his own. And he did not do no favoritism. Did not do no favoritism. And I really honestly feel that we would not have been as successful as we are today if it wasn't for that man coming into our life and getting us out of that situation and out of that area and away from those people. I feel that he saved my family. And I feel that he showed me what love really truly is. And it's not all peaches and cream. It's not all butterflies and smiles. It's not all cuddles and this and that, you know, there's hard times with that too. But also throughout those years, he taught me that just because you're blood doesn't make you family. What makes you family is love and loyalty. Do you want me to show YouTube?
You can if you want to.
Okay. I will show them your pretty new toy. So the husband said he's going to blind all the truckers and all these assholes with their high beams with the new truck LED
Ooh.
headlights.
They're projector.
Hey, or
Say that one more time with that face.
They're projector headlights.
Do you see that happy ass face? He got serious. They're projector
I'm
headlights.
not muted, baby.
Who's muted? Nobody's muted. We're not muted.
That is a nice. It's gonna be bright as shit.
It's got an LED bright white halo.
Or there can't be no more of that.
We're not gonna discuss it. We already discussed it. We ain't discussed it. We're good. How are you, huh? Who ain't minding their own?
Love is blind.
Love is yes. How you doing, Orb? Bloodstained. How are you, babe?
Oh, Pearl. They opened the box.
Would she likes to hop in the boxes?
She stole my other box on me. And now they have this even huger box. She's going to take that box too. How you feeling?
Nothing. We're just chilling. She's,
It's okay.
teaching me
You're dripping.
love and all that. Be kind. Doesn't take a lot to be kind to people. Stuff like that.
I told a private story about my life.
And yes.
We were bonding, Orb, you're late. You're fired! No, I'm just kidding. Don't go nowhere, Orb, we need you. So now, Orb. Listen, right? I'm old.
Oh, the boy came back. I told you the boy came back, but I didn't get the screenshot because it was too fast.
So, Orb, listen, right? I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to listen to me very carefully, because what I'm about to say is for information purposes only. Okay, YouTube? I have to inform my friend on something. So, I don't know how to email, right? And I didn't take the screenshots because what I did was I searched the name and went to every profile that matched the description of the suspect. And I reported each channel 3 times. So, for your homework to do what you were asking to do, you have to type in the @ tag and go to each account that could match the description of the suspect, right? And go to the more and get your URLs so you can do what you need to do for why you need that information. Public knowledge information, by the way. So it would be at Skinny Boy,
Yeah.
OY, not I, OY. Okay? And if you see anybody light or white or bright, it's not them. That is probably the most polite, correct way I could put that without hurting anybody's feelings or offending anyone.
No, licorice. Licorice. Oh, we saw the licorice. Yeah, never mind. You missed it, Orb. You should have been here. You would have been on his ass like
You
that.
smoke weed?
They look like
I didn't know you smoke weed. No wonder why we get along. No,
I love it.
are you done with the box?
no.
No, sure ain't. Okay. Hello.
I got to pull the front grill off the truck and everything.
That's a Saturday project.
I wasn't lying, stepped away for you. Shit happened.
I want us to give her food.
Again,
else?
be very careful about who you I just want to say did. A woman did it in their stream. Oh my. Oh, no, bless you. My channel is not nudity. No dancing, no nudity.
The way you,
Yeah.
I spilled the shit
All
all
you
over
gotta
the place.
do is just pull out the corner and it goes.
Meaning last. Oh, girl. I'm sorry, y'all. That's why I came back to apologize to my subscribers, to my fans, and all that. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm.
I tried to tell him to come feed you. He told me no.
And I apologize that was being exposed, and that's not allowed on my channel. Nicole, but it happened. That's the thing. I should have been very careful. I was half a fucking asleep, and
I can't believe that headlight's that big.
it should have never happened.
No thing that
Should
big.
have never ever happened. And I feel so fucking horrible because I mean, my other viewers and all that, they were like, "Oh, Zombie Kumari's new channel is now about." No, man. Come on. For the past 4 months, I've been on doing this shit. You don't never seen me in my shit. And if I was so tired, girl. 10 hours yesterday. It's just draining. It's a draining fucking job. Actually, this is a job. This is a business. It's a draining shit. Oh, Daddy said it's an internship. Oh, you're so pretty.
Sylvania Ultra LED 8.
And he had the nerve to come back in this morning, trying to come back into my panel again. What you fucking? What the fuck? You got the wrong bitch. Yeah, Dennis said there ain't no, what is it? Ain't no change if you ain't, when you can't see your face. Yeah, he was sitting there smoking his thingy and waving.
And a mask. And a big rubber mask.
I'm sorry. I apologize for the mask. I totally forgot about the mask. He did. He covered up his whole face. You couldn't see it.
He's a
You
whole
only see
predator.
his dick.
Whole predator. Penis.
Hey, Chef Chevy. Good evening. Yes, it was.
Penis.
No, you're putting it straight. It's not straight. It's bent.
Penis.
Yes, thank you. Do the penis. His shit was like this, and he was quirky, yo. Hold on, y'all.
The only one getting up here showing dick or penis is me. I'm the only one showing that type of stuff here.
The hair was black, like Okay, wait.
Right, Kumari?
I'm trying to explain it.
Do I need to do it again? Said I'm the only one showing that shit
Danny
again,
said,
huh? I'm the only
Danny
one
said to
showing that
embarrass
type of
him.
stuff. I'm embarrassing?
No, he
Yeah.
said to tell the guys he's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, he's embarrassing. He's embarrassing himself
How does that
too.
even clip in there with the
He's
way
fucking
that clip-
disgusting. Predator. That's what he is.
Right.
Did you send me a new photo? Because he said, yeah, I didn't do it one minute.
Yeah, that's my unicorn dick. I have to bring you closer. I feel like my face is all in the dark on you.
No, not from Facebook, my dear. It's from Facebook, my dear.
That's not
Oh, yeah.
there we go.
A new photo. Supposedly.
We're gonna call him Black Licorice. He's gonna be the licorice guy. That shit looked like clumped up melted black licorice. It was gross.
I usually don't like this food.
I have what that doctor call it? Photographic memory. I have photographic memory. So like my eyes see a lot more than just what I'm trying to focus on, because you know you got all this eyesight. So like he was on screen way too fucking long.
Hmm.
To form to dislocated. Yeah, it probably was broke. It looked broke too. You're gonna take a fucking winter hat and cut some holes in it. What the hell?
Mhm.
You can't even afford a real mask? You know? I'm just saying, like, I got this cool mask. No, I'm not gonna put it on.
Where's David? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that David is not in here.
He did comment a while back. I don't know where he went. I think him and Orp are investigating.
Princess said, like I said, it was deformed and just.
Why he had a mask on and stroked it on camera.
Princess, that's what Danny said. That's why he had a mask on and was stroking it.
It was It was.
He can't even see himself doing it, Danny said.
Okay, you know.
Name is my name. Hello. Who is this and why did you come in here and saying Princess enjoy that show?
That's that same person that we already got rid of that one day that came at Princess before.
We're doing this shit again, man.
Princess
Oh,
lady.
no, hold on, mods, hold on. We're gonna do the same shit again every day.
No, don't feedback, lady. Don't feedback. Don't feedback. It's okay. It's okay. We got you, girlfriend. We got you. Kill him with kindness, love.
Don't time him out or anything, y'all. I got this. No name is picking on he comes in a different account and starts picking on Princess. And I know who this motherfucker is.
Just somebody trying to sabotage the
lie.
stream.
Why she's in my
We're not gonna hang on. Please nobody respond to that comment. Please nobody respond. The best response is no response. An ignorant narcissist like that hates to be ignored. They hate the silent treatment. Kumari, don't feed the monster. Don't feed the monster. Look at it like rage baiting. You know what I'm saying? We'll pray for you, no name. Hope you have a great fucking day. Hope you sleep well. I hope you find Jesus. You need some Jesus in your life.
Yes, you do. No name.
You need some Jesus. Go find Jesus. You are not welcome here on that type of
Wait a
attitude
minute.
level.
Do you like my channel? That's why you're lurking in my channel and all that to look for a princess. So you're a stalker.
That's fine. That's fine. They're given a view. That was just a chat rate. You know what I'm saying? You could time them out for 24 hours and let them still watch and give you that watch time. You know what I mean? You could time them out for 5 minutes
You
or
gotta pack
whatever.
that. No, I'm not, honey. Now he's just being pathetic. Coming in
Yeah.
here and starting shit with different channel and all that.
But now hold on a
And
second.
then
No, hang on a second. Okay. Because for all we know, that person just might be a random person that heard of it and decided to troll and to personally attack her like a target. We've had the discussions how people get targeted, like how Stone has a troll, I have a troll, I have a stalker, you know what I'm saying, and so on and so
yeah,
forth.
what's your contribution to society, you little motherfucker? Other than stalking people online. Now I'm gonna go at you right now. She's being too sweet. This is my fucking channel. You're gonna come in here and shit and start shit, but guess what? What you got going on? Nothing. You're stalking my channel. You're stalking my girl. You got shit. You got nothing. Probably there is playing with your little teeny weeny little wiener. Because you're pissed off because she's in my chat as my mod. Oh, he probably is in a parent's basement. This motherfucker no name shit. Come on now.
Bro, I got my own place.
I got my own
I
place.
got my own place.
It's a dead end. It's a dead end because nobody here is going to follow suit with that negative comment. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody here going to become your clique and go after Princess Lady with you. So it's that type of energy is not welcome here. It's not welcome here. Kumari doesn't want it here. Nobody in the chat, the ones that are not blue, they don't want it here. Nobody wants it here. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. It's not welcome here.
Exactly. You could have kept coming in here and doing all this. You just want some attention, dude.
That's it. Because his mama don't love him.
Because your
And
mama
that's why
doesn't
we're
love
not
you.
going to feed the monster. We're going to pray for him instead. No, Milos, we all good, Milos. We all good. We're going to handle it with positivity is what we're going to do. You got to love those keyboard warriors.
Hey, no name. Got your present for you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. This is your channel. You do what you please.
Bitch.
Yeah. The right ones will come and the real ones will stay. Don't forget what I told you, Kumari.
Yeah.
The right ones will come and the real ones will stay. And don't feed the
Princess,
monsters.
the reason why I said for you not to do anything, because this is, I wanted to see what the fuck he was going to do and say, but he had nothing. That's why I said to Sonny, hold on, because I wanted my mouth to be heard.
You can tell me to be quiet anytime you want.
This is called a teamwork. This is how Sunshine and I work, man. And I could have broken him down. I could have broken his ass down.
It's better to stay positive and kind because they really don't like that. They don't expect it. They expect rage back. It's like rage baiting, and we're not going to do that. We're not going to ruin the stream or the chat or get everybody in a bad mood. For all we know, it could be a complete stranger just trolling because they don't got something better to do. You know what I'm saying? Complete stranger that don't even know nothing about nothing that heard a little bit and decided to troll.
Mostly hurt people's feelings like that.
But either way it goes, we're not going to come against Lady for that. Lady hasn't done anything. I have no issue with Lady. I don't care what her issues are. Take that shit somewhere else.
They're there to hurt your feelings and hurt anybody else's feelings. So you do the same to them before they do to anybody else, and you kick them out. Simple that.
Milo, it wasn't a troll, my love. It was I know who it is. Which is Mr. Nice.
That's what I'm thinking, Milos.
Mr. Nice.
That's right. That's right, Lady. Shake that shit off.
Shake it, shake
You gotta get
shake
that dirt off your shoulder.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, we want you here. We appreciate you, Lady.
You ain't going nowhere, lady. I already told you. You ain't fucking going nowhere.
Ain't fucking going nowhere, bitch.
Mm-mm. You ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, you know what we should do one night, Kumari? We should do good cop, bad cop.
Oh, yeah, CBS, Cowards Behind Screens.
I would love to
Danny
interrogate
said that.
people. Good cop, bad cop. Danny, you right. Keyboard warrior. Living in their mama basement with a dicky do.
That's what he was saying. He was going behind in the background, going at it. You heard him.
I know, I heard it.
That's Daniel. That is Daniel, y'all.
I'm trying to
Don't
look
fuck
at
with
the
him.
positive, bright side of things over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to have a good stream. I'm just trying to keep the entertainment, not let it ruin shit. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Stay happy and weed got this. Weed got this. Weed got this. Because a friend with weed.
Yes, we do got the weed, got this. I love it. I love it. It feels good,
Can
but
I
it's a
get an
little
A
cold,
band?
but it feels...
You know, not amen. Can I get an A band? Can I get an A band?
Amen.
A band.
Okay, guys, love and peace and happiness. Back to work. I remind Lois, love you, honey. And thank you for coming, babe.
Drink. It can't be anything hot.
Yorda! What up, Yorda?
There's plastics over there. Everything's trashable. Not at the moment, but I will. Yeah.
What you all doing, lovies, tonight? You just chilling? It's still early. It's only 8:17. It's still early.
I'm keeping an eye on my
What
kid.
are you guys doing?
You do know that the healing, the growth hormone, only works when you're sleeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't be staying up mad late on your damn game and losing track of time and all that. Rest. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. Get your energy back for work. You know what I'm saying? Rest and heal. Yeah. Every hour I want you to rinse. No infection.
Here, hi, lovey. Just
And
got
then
off work
tomorrow
and I'm
morning,
heading home.
um,
It's 4 o'clock there now, right?
as soon as all of them are filled, I'll go and grab
Hi,
every single one.
Casino.
I got him.
Oh, you already got them?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your meds.
Rivers. My day went well. I took a nap too, and it went well. And fresh woke up, made some couple
Antibiotics.
calls, and back at it again. Yes, Pure. How are you feeling, love?
Yeah, she said she wants two. No, that's for you.
My
I was
daughter's
gonna
on.
call you, but I know you can't talk.
Yeah, my
I
daughter's
was
on
so ready to call you, Pure.
her surgery. I was wondering about how he was
All
doing.
that I knew you were. Ooh, going to the store real quick and back home to smoke. I'm telling you, gonna smoke. Getting tired too.
You don't like olives either? I don't like olives.
No, but this one has the sausage and everything.
Yeah, no, I
mushrooms.
say I'll just pick the olives off and you can have them. I don't want them.
I love olives. Are they green or black?
the black ones.
I love black.
I like the green one.
Yeah,
I like the green with chunky or what was that?
I don't like either one.
Uh-huh.
What do they even grow on a vine?
Tree.
Hey, Kimmy.
Olive tree. Olive bear.
Gimme Rivers. Love you all. Love you, love you. You guys are awesome.
And our
Awesome
strong,
sauce.
our strong, loving, loyal community is only going to grow. Mm-hmm.
Don't need
We're only going to grow. You know why? Because teamwork makes the dream work. And I pity the fool.
I just wanted to call you to see if you were okay, but I figured. Say what? So what? I'm grown and tell who, Mari? LOL. I'm telling you, smoking.
do with that extra
There you
one.
go. I'm telling.
Wrapped up.
No. I'm going to wrap it up.
What'd you do with the other
I'm
box?
sure everything is fine, love. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
The first
Are we
section
going to be
there.
able to understand you, though,
What did
Pierre?
you do with it?
Who, me?
The
No,
halogens
Pierre
in
said
it and
I'll
put it in the
jump
front
up
room.
if Sunshine wants
I
a
took
break.
one of the halogens
I'll
out
get
of that
down.
box and I put it in the other
I'm not
box.
greedy.
I didn't see that.
The extra one's gotta go in the box.
You got
so it
all
won't
chat
get
on?
damaged.
Or it can get
Instead
wrapped
of
up
top,
and stuffed
you
in
got
the
all
glove
on?
box where it is.
You have to do
Pierre
it every
did.
stream. Yep, every stream you start, you have to click on all. Okay, Pierre, I'm getting down.
Love you some lunch, Sonny. I know you can hear me, Sunshine. Get some lunch, babe, or dinner.
Go get a 4-piece chicken box with some Western fries, salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, and you want them chicken wings fried hard.
Hey, she's getting a salad.
She wants a chicken box with
No, she
4
doesn't.
wings fried hard.
Oh, she does. Sonny can hear you, and she's laughing.
Western fries.
Here's my pure.
Western fries, salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce.
The casino can hear. That's why he's laughing. Hi, baby.
What's up, darling?
Good. How are you feeling, though?
A little sore, but not too bad. You know, did the whole work thing and headed home now, and I can't see you. Is that my reception? Can you see me
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Danny was asking if you're driving a truck and it's a visor. Are you driving a truck, Pierre?
Let me try to turn my cell booster on.
Are you driving a truck, Pierre?
No, I'm driving my work truck. Can you refresh? I can't see. Your screen is black.
My screen is black.
There she is. There's that beautiful lady.
Danny said, "Are you driving a truck, hon?"
No, it's a work truck.
It's a work
I
truck.
have a take home work truck. It's just Chevy 2500.
Heavy 25. So it's a MHIC truck.
What? It's just a regular Chevy pickup truck, a 2500.
It's just a
It's my
regular.
it's my take home work truck.
Box truck.
One of the nice things about the company I work for is that I get a take home truck, so I don't have to pay for gas, insurance, or any of that stuff, which is pretty nice. So
Heck yeah, that's what's up.
that's what I'm
You just
saying.
need your license.
That's what I'm saying.
It got the Duramax in it.
So, how was your day? What's been going on? Sorry, wasn't able to jump on. I left the dentist and got to work this morning. It was crazy busy, so I was running around like a wild man.
No, you're fine, honey. You don't have to apologize. Please don't think you have to apologize.
I just feel bad when
He's
I
fine. I'm sorry I was wrong. He's my number one supporter. He's the number one.
just felt bad because I couldn't. I like to get on and support you. So
Daddy
this
said
damn
you
work
gotta take
thing.
care of yourself before take care of
Yeah,
others.
I think I might actually take off from running tomorrow and not run. So
One day it's not gonna hurt you, Pure.
it's not. It's not. That my German Shepherd though is gonna wonder. She's like, "What's going on, dude? It's time to run." Because she runs, she'll run and she'll heel me the whole time. She'll run 10, 15 miles with me, and
Wow.
that's kind of her exercise too, So she's when I don't run. So like when we went out to the cabin, it's
He's an
a
engineer.
lot of like backwoods trails and things like that. So she really enjoys going for runs out there and stuff.
He was in the Marines. He served in the Marines. He's always on alert. Danny said you seem like you're always on alert. And I said you're always on alert.
Always, yeah.
He said when you don't need to be.
It's just part of who I am now. So I go into restaurants. I always sit with my back against the wall so I can see who's coming and going. I know who's in the room at all times, who leaves the room, who comes back.
He runs 15, 20 miles a day. Mm-hmm.
It's how I
Pure never
calm my
relax.
mind.
He's always on the move. Pure has to be on the move. He can't relax.
That is, my wife would agree 1,000% with that. So she's always telling me, honey.
Danny's picking up how you are when he's not even talking to you. He's already picking up your sense of who you are.
Right.
And he never talks to you or anything. He's like, yeah, he seems like he can't relax. He always has to do some stuff.
He's a perceptive gentleman. Yeah, I've always my wife constantly, she's like, it's okay to settle down or whatever, but it's like I can't. I literally I'll get home tonight and I'll work around the house, I'll do stuff, I'll get prepared to go work at the cabin this weekend and just but I always make it a point to stop at a certain point so I can go in and sit down and enjoy dinner with her and spend quality time with her and just have that time where she's my focus, you know what I mean? So that's very important to me. I make sure that I make time for that every evening. So So I have to shut myself down at some point, but the summer times are bad because we have the long days. So I'll get off work, I'll come home, she'll finally come out, and say, hey, it's my time now, but it's 11 o'clock at night, because the sun's still out. So she's like, come
Yeah.
on, honey, it's my time, so because she knows
Mhm.
that's the one thing that'll get me to quit working and come in is when she says, hey, it's my time, so that's the one way she'll get me to stop working.
When don't you work? You work in your sleep.
I was telling Jackie, I was laughing. I was like, I said, Mari probably thinks I'm half nuts because, I jump on the live and it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning here. And I just get up. I've been not making myself, I've just been setting the alarm to get up, like an extra hour early before I normally would get up at 4 to run. And I get up
Mhm.
at 3 or whatever so I can jump on the stream because I know you're usually up and you're live. So I'll usually get up a little early so I can jump on the stream. And then when I run, I'll have my AirPods in and I'll listen to the stream and I'll comment when I can and stuff. So if it ever looks like when I comment when I'm on my runs and it looks like look like I've got like a second grade education with some of my words. I'm trying to run and do voice to text. Some of the crazy shit that comes out, I look at it and I'm like, she must think I got a second grade education. Some of the stuff that
I
comes
love.
out. So
You're
it's kind of
fine,
crazy.
Pierre. You're fine, love. There must be a time
So,
like I think this is what he meant. And then
yeah,
it was
yeah.
like
I look
I
at
leave
some of
it
the
alone.
stuff and I'm like, some of the stuff. Sometimes you'll even see where I'll remove my comment because it's so fucking out of there, crazy ass shit. It's like, what the fuck is this dude? What is he okay? Is he having a stroke? I mean, what's he saying? So sometimes it's just too bad. I'll remove the comment and try and start over again and stuff.
You're perfectly fine, Pierre.
I'm just like, man, this is
I've
crazy
seen
shit.
it. I've
So
seen it. It's cute. It's cute because it's like oh, I know he's running because you told us you're running, and I'm thinking like you're running and you're trying to uh, text while you're running and you're
oh
missing the
yeah.
word.
No, I do voice the text, and it's like I guess in between the breathing or something about when I'm running, my voice to text turns in it. There's a switch. It goes into stupid mode apparently, and some of the stuff that I say and I look and I'm like, that is nothing that I said. What the hell is that? But it heard something, so I don't know what it heard, but you know, is Sunshine still in here? Hey, Gotti, fire in the hole, brother.
What? What?
I told you
What?
I smoke.
Yeah, but I thought you smoked like flower, not vape.
I do the vape because I really don't smoke a whole lot, so the cartridges last a lot longer and stuff. Because like if I fire up a pre roll or something, it's like I gotta smoke the whole thing or whatever. So
Mm-hmm. Yes, I don't like that. I like to put it out. Just like pure, you know what I do with my cigarettes. I put it out with half of it. Come
right,
back for it and all that. I can't do the whole joint or blunt or whatever you're gonna call it.
right, okay. I was wondering. I was like, man, the chat's not moving, but
Yeah.
mine just wasn't scrolling. That's why.
Okay.
I'm seeing everybody's comments now. My chat wasn't scrolling, so I couldn't figure out why it wasn't scrolling. So what'd you do today? What did your day? You said you almost called me. Was everything okay?
See, I was gonna call you to see if you were okay with how your surgery went.
Oh yeah, I think the worst thing is sitting there. It took like an hour and a half, the procedure. It's like sitting there with your mouth wide open for an hour and a half, trying to swallow using the back of your tongue, and it's freaking miserable. The pain I can deal with. I've got a good high pain tolerance. It's the sitting there just with your mouth open and feeling like you're drowning. You know what I mean? That's it's like going through waterboarding. You know.
Right away.
So I'm like,
Sure.
good grief, man.
How long did it
It's like
take for them to get it done?
about I was in the chair for about an hour and a half.
Ooh.
So yeah, that was kind of I told Jackie afterwards. I was like, you know, because they're like spraying water in your mouth and stuff like that. And I told her, I said I felt like I was back in SEER training in the military, getting waterboarded and shit. So having flashbacks to waterboard training and shit.
Right. Now the
But
open enrollment now that's open for us, so I can restart the whole thing. Don't touch the returns with your. Okay, then we're gonna have to go through your job.
I missed all you guys' comments. What you guys all been up to today in the chat? I see Princess, my lady, in there. See Gotti's in here. Of course, Sunshine, the staple.
Yeah.
Where is David sleeping?
No, I think he's taking care of his kid.
Is he? Isn't he?
Yeah, it's
He is
8, 9,
the most amazing father. He really is an amazing. And I wanted to tell him that when he was holding his daughter, you know, and he was kind of tickling her and she was giggling. You could tell how much she loves him. I wanted to scream through the phone. It's like, I hope he understands what's going to happen because of this time he's spending with his daughter. That's irreplaceable to a daughter. Time with dad and a loving dad. Um, that sets the tone for the kind of man she's going to look for when she gets older, you know? And
yes. The
it's
daughters always
amazing that
marry the representative of the father.
they do. And the daughters that have a lack of a father presence and stuff like that, that's why they always end up going out a lot of times, and they're getting pregnant young, they're doing other things because they're seeking that male attention that they never received from a father, you know? It's like both my daughters, you know, both my daughters are kind of like, you know, they're dating. Both the boys that they're dating are really good boys. My oldest daughter, her boyfriend is about to start medical school. Real nice. They treat them like ladies. You know, they open the car doors. They're gentlemen. You know, and both my youngest and oldest daughter's boyfriends are like that. You know, and because he came and it was kind of a lesson. One of the first times he came and I met him, he we were walking out to the car, you know, to say goodbye and stuff. They were leaving, and he started to walk around to the other side, and I was like, "Hey, where are you going?" And he was like, kind of looking at me stunned. I said, "You're gonna disrespect me and my daughter? You're not gonna open my daughter's door for her?" I said, "What kind of fucking man are you?" And he looked at me with fear in his eyes, and he ran around the car, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry." I was like, "You don't have to be sorry, man." He's like, I was like, but don't let it happen again. I still open the door for my wife to this day. We go to a restaurant. I pull my wife's chair out for her just as a courtesy. I still open and close her car door for her to this day. So you're going to sit in front of me and not extend that courtesy to my daughter? No. So hopefully it changed something because he does now. He opens doors for her and everything else. So maybe it was just a dumbass moment, and it kind of snaps some reality into him, you know. So
Mm-hmm. It had to take another man to talk to a man. Like, yo, you're fucking it up.
absolutely. And that's, you know, my son tried that one time with my wife. uh, I was downstairs and I heard him say something to her, and he'll laugh and tell you to this day, he was like, Dad, I don't think you touched a step on your way up. He was like, you it was like you came from downstairs and floated up. And I was in his face, and I told him, I said, you know, I asked him straight up, I said, have you ever heard me talk to your mom that way ever in your life? He said, no. I said, then what the fuck makes you think you can talk to her that way? I said, she may be your mom, but she's my wife first. Don't
Mm-hmm.
ever fucking forget that. And
Mm-hmm.
never again. It scared, you know, 7 of his 9 lives out of him. And that's one thing I've never put up with from the kids, and they know that. And he'll admit it to this day. He's like, I just had a dumbass attack, you know. But you know, like I said, all my kids, you know, I love them. They know that I would put my life down for them. They're my world. My family's my world. But you know, my wife
Even
is
this
my.
day, Danny
What's
had to
that?
tell Benjamin that don't talk to your mother like that. There's a few
Right,
times that Benjamin would have an attitude, and Danny
right.
would turn around and he's like, "You don't talk to mom like that. You do not talk to your mother
Absolutely.
like that."
That's absolutely, and that's you know, that's the way it should be. It's that male that he looks up to, basically setting the stage for him and saying, no, 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 that's not acceptable. Because if you talk to your mom that way, it's like these kids who are talking to their moms that way. It's like, how do you really think they're going to treat their wives? You know, if they're talking to their mother that way, how do they, you know, how are they going to treat their girlfriends and wives? You know, so that's why it's important for Danny to, you know, step in like that. So
I've said this here and before, but I had a guy on the very first date. I expect you to cook and clean for me and no lipstick or makeup. I'll
Oh,
walk
hell
that.
no. Hell no.
yeah, good for you.
Princess Danny said, "Hell no." Exactly.
Yeah, goes back to what we've said, Princess. You know, if you know you love yourself and you know you're worth that, those kind of guys, they'll avoid you because they're looking for women that they can control. And the right kind of men are, you know, that will attract the right kind of men because they want a woman who, you know, who loves herself. That's one. If you know, if I could, if all the qualities, all the amazing qualities of my wife that I love so much, the number one quality is that I know without a doubt she loves herself, and
Mm.
I'm just an extension of that love. She allows me to love her. You know, she doesn't need me. She, you know, she loves me and stuff, but she doesn't need me. She loves herself first. And you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, that's selfish," and it's not. It's not. What's selfish is not loving yourself and passing those, you know, indiscretions on to somebody else, because inevitably it ends up bad. You know, you don't love yourself, so that other person becomes, and that's exhausting on a person, and inevitably it's going to
Mm-hmm.
end the relationship, you know. So it's, you know, you have to love yourself first and foremost. So God, he says, Pastor Pure in the building, amen.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
The pastor in the building.
I am an ordained minister, so my sperm donor didn't give an F, so my mom was also dad. One day he called her, she got her slippers and whacked him whacked him with a slipper. I was also raised by a single mom, and by like a my mom was strict. She was like strict Southern. She didn't mess around. She put a frying pan upside your head, and she knew she had
Mm.
4 kids, 3 of which were boys, and she, you know, she was like, no way I was letting that get out of control. I was making sure they knew who the boss was from the start, and it kept me out of trouble. I'm not going to lie to you, it kept me out of trouble because I didn't fear, the cops or anything like that. I just knew eventually I'd have to go home, and that scared the living hell out of me. You know, but it kept me straight. It kept me straight and narrow, and then eventually we were lucky enough, we were blessed to move, and I ended up, you know, with like hundreds of acres of state forest behind me in Louisiana and swamps, and that's where I learned to fall in love with the woods, and that's really what saved my life, because I was so busy learning outdoor survival and hunting and fishing. I didn't have time to get in trouble. I didn't want to get in trouble because I knew if I did, I wouldn't be able to hunt, fish, and do all the stuff I love to do outdoors, man. So it just, people come and say, let's go do this, something stupid. I'd be like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm going fishing or I'm going hunting. You know what I mean? So the woods really kind of saved my life. So
Gotti said, I know our hunting trip will be epic, bro. Great vibes from you, homie, and I don't mess with anyone. Just being honest.
well, I appreciate that. Back at you, man. It's I think that would be fun, man. That would be a blast. What's fun is when people come up. People realize how big moose. Well, they don't realize how big. They know moose are big until you actually harvest a moose and walk up to that thing for the first time, and it makes a dairy cow, look small, and you see those antlers and stuff. Just to see people's expressions the first time they walk up and stand next to a moose is priceless. It's like just nobody can ever believe how big those animals are.
I'm
It's
sure
crazy.
it's because it can't compare to pictures to reality of standing right next to one. You can't.
Right.
A
Parents
moose,
don't
baby, a
discipline or
moose.
set boundaries or rules.
He's a
Yeah,
hunter
Princess, you're
too.
absolutely right.
He's a
That's
hunter. He's a fisherman.
that's
He's
a big thing with
making
this new generation.
outhouse.
This new
He's a
generation,
husband. He's a
Princess, it's
father.
like
He's a worker.
what's that?
I was telling Danny what you do, all with your activities and all that.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm sorry. I'm out of it now.
You're fine. I figured.
But yeah, Princess was saying that. And you're right, Princess. So many parents today. It's like spare the rod. It's like, oh, love them through it, love them through it. And you see these kids in the grocery stores. The parents are like, come on, and they're like top of their lungs. No. Oh man. Oh my. No, that would have never happened. Never happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And these parents are like, oh, they'll grow out of it. Yeah, maybe when they're 30, but they're gonna become a bigger a-hole as they get older, because you've already set the standard and told them that was okay. You know, you put skin on that ass a couple times, they learn real quick that's not accepted behavior, and I'm sorry, children do learn from consequences. Exactly, Gotti. Exactly. Parents are friends with their kids. Yeah,
That's what I was
absolutely.
telling you. Can use
And now
brains, so you can't.
I'm at the point in my life now where my kids are my friends. Because like my son's married, they're having their first kid. Both my daughters are on their own, doing their, you know what I mean? So we've done our part raising them with the standards they have. And that's what I'm most proud about, the fact that they're productive citizens, all that, but they're just good people. They're just good people. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And that's what we're most proud of, is they're just good people. And that tells me that
That's because you raised them. You
we did
raised them.
okay. Yep, we did okay. The work ethic, all that stuff, that's all awesome to see and stuff, but the fact that they're just good people is probably the biggest blessing. you know.
I
Wow,
wasn't
Sunshine,
around.
really?
No.
That's scary as hell. And I'm a firm believer in that, Sunshine, that when you spank them, obviously you don't just, you're just trying to get their attention. You honestly don't want to hurt them and stuff like that, but the reason why my biological father isn't allowed near me. If myself or my brother acted like that, I would. Yeah, exactly, Gotti. Mom, my mom was like a ninja with shoes and stuff. Man, she would like boomerang, like knock you in the head, and it would just back to her. She was like a They have kung fu. She was kung shu. She was a kung shu master. She could whip that thing around like Bruce Lee. It was crazy. I don't know where Mari went. But you know what's really, Gotti, what's really cool is I don't know that I can imagine doing this with my kids, but um, I asked my mom later why she did, and she said it was because either I could do that or let the streets have you. But I would I would go on like small survival trips. I would constantly test myself, challenge myself, and go on these small survival trips for like an overnight. Go out and try and just snare or catch fish or whatever. Kind of eat hand to mouth. And then the expeditions got longer and longer to the point where I would literally take off. I would be gone in the woods and the swamps for 2 weeks at a time. And then I would come trudging back out of the swamps, and dirty as the day is long and everything else. And I always wondered, the fact I was like, Mom, I couldn't imagine letting my kids do that. Why? And she was like, I didn't have a choice. It was either let you chase what you love or give you away to the streets. So I'm
Kimmy, I
blessed
have
that.
no clue. I have no clue, Kimmy. I Pure, Mama did good. Can I ask if you're the oldest?
No, I'm the middle child.
I'm the middle child.
Are you? Middle
Yes,
child bump.
we have
Boom.
the worst.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
the worst.
It was one of those things where um, the older siblings and the younger ones, the baby and all that stuff. And but I was okay with I was kind of the middle one, kind of forgotten about. And but my family, and still to this day, they know me. My mom's passed, but my siblings still all know me as the one who's can always just always make somebody laugh. I can come in the room and everyone's like, okay, here we go, comedy show. He's gonna make they just know that that's who I am. I love to make people laugh. I love seeing people laugh, bringing people happiness.
Yes.
So and that's my mom. My mom was one of my best friends. I mean, they're probably I could probably can't count on one hand the number of days that we didn't talk in years. I mean, we talk literally almost every day, um, because she counseled me to the day she passed. She was still always a mom, always counseling me, God fearing, and it would just till the day she died, she wasn't afraid. She faced death without fear because she knew in her heart of hearts where she was going. There was no question about it. And I'm like, man, what an unbelief, because I had fallen away from church for a long time, and I saw that, and it really touched me. It was like, what an amazing feeling, you know, not not fearing death, just because then it really allows you to just be free and to enjoy things, and you know what I mean. Um, it had a profound impact on me, you know. But what's
Mm.
funny is I told my wife
JR
one day I
Buds.
had,
Hi. JR Buds, how are you?
what's up,
Good seeing
JR?
you.
I had a dream one night that I found out I had cancer, you know, and I remember in my dream, and this is how I knew, you know, when you know you're in love with somebody, like with my wife too. And I had a dream that you know, I had cancer, and I remember in the dream I wasn't upset that I was dying. What broke my heart is that I was leaving Jackie behind without me,
Mm.
you know. And I was like, I was kind of like, man, that's a blessing too, to, you know what I mean, when you love somebody that much, that even in your own demise, or news of demise, your first concern is them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know, so. Oh, I was gonna, let me flip the camera around if I can see the snow line up here. Hold on a second here.
Oh,
Get
wow.
the camera, and I'll zoom
J
in.
Bud, JR, I'm doing good, honey. I've been doing good. Just trying to get, monetized and all that good stuff.
So you can literally see the snow line as it's moving down the mountain.
That is gorgeous, man.
So that's what we call termination dust. The lower it gets, the closer it gets to summer being terminated for sure, you know, and winter's here. See, I know Sunshine's looking at that right now going, God, I wish I had some of that at my place.
You cussing her. Cussing at her. She doesn't like that white stuff.
They're just like, you know, that car truck behind you looks like it's
Oh, she
swerving.
hears you. She's right here, honey. She's right here.
The other morning when I was on live, remember I told you about that? They ended up catching up with the guy. He literally almost hit a bus head on, a school bus. I mean, he was messed up bad. And I guess that always upsets me because, you know, some people are like, just let it go. And I'm like, no, man, because that could be the person that takes out my family or someone else's family. And I got to
Right.
live with that, you know? So.
Tiny says, no, you can keep all that.
Oh, come on, Sonny. You know you like that booger sugar on the mountains. So you see that?
I just waited over there for 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly, princess. So you see that the snow on the mountain?
Yes.
That the dark part below it, that's what I make snow look like. That's me on the top and then snow below it. I'm so white I make snow look dark. That's a good comparison right there. So I make the snow look dark. You keep Mother Nature freezer tips over there. I told you the color white looks at me and goes, "Damn, you're white." That's, you know, that's just the way it is. All these people. cutting in the other lane, trying to jump in front of everybody.
You feel well in
Well,
it.
that guy must be important. He's in an Audi. They ought to let him in. Oh man, these people. I can't wait until I retire and we move to our remote property and you know, I don't have to deal with people's stupidity, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was out, what was it? This past winter, we were out at the cabin and I came in and I told Jackie, I just had this big smile on my face and she's like, "Oh man, what are you cheesing about?" I was like, I've always tried to explain to people when you're out there, it's quiet. You know, it's quiet. And everyone hears that word and it doesn't really mean much. And I told her, I said, I finally found a way to explain it to people so they can truly understand it. And she's like, "What's that?" I said, "It's literally so quiet you can hear the snowfall."
Oh my God.
You know, it's so quiet you can literally hear snowflakes hitting the ground. Can you imagine that type of peace and that type of quiet?
It's too quiet then. Can you imagine being too quiet?
You know, silence or quietness can come almost become maddening, you know, but there's always nature sounds. There's always a wolf howling in the distance or a bird chirping or an owl hooting or there's always some type of nature sound, but in between those sounds, it's literally so quiet you can hear snowflakes hit the ground, you know. Um but yeah, that was the best way. When I sat out there that morning, it was so quiet I could literally hear snowflakes hitting the ground, you know, like the just a little tinkle it sound it may and I was like, wow, I never thought I would ever see quiet so intense that you could literally hear snowflakes hit the ground, you know. So I see the red lights you stopped at. Illiterate and can't read. What? Oh, I am clear. I am clear. That's what I'm saying. I'm so white, I'm translucent. I'm a new color white that they haven't even discovered yet.
She told you.
You could look at my chest, Sonny, and literally watch me scratch my back through my chest. I didn't yawn. You guys didn't hear that. Wasn't me. Was not me. I want to get closer to the snow for you, Sonny.
Mm.
Maybe I'll go up to Hatcher's Pass some like after work someday this week because they've already got snow up there and do a live with some snow, playing in the snow.
I do like to
I
play in the
used
snow sometimes.
I used to do that on TikTok when I would do a TikTok live. Um, when I was on TikTok, I can't remember. I had 50, 60,000 followers on
Ooh.
TikTok, and I would do lives where I would drive, you know, and all that. And literally, my mods would just they boost people up, and they'd be like, "Oh, if we get to this many likes, he'll stop and flop in the snow and do a snow angel," you know. And so that was the big thing. So there were times during a live I would just stop on the side of the road and run out in front of the camera and flop in the snow and do a snow angel. So I thought that blanket was Kumari laying down. It's a similar color to her jumper. Yeah, it is. Thought she was laying down sleeping.
No, no, I just walked away.
No, did you see, look what
You get a
Princess
cigarette?
wrote?
No, I got a cigarette.
You see what Princess wrote? I thought the same thing.
What, my jumper?
Yeah, it was the same color the blanket was. I thought I turned away. I turned back. I thought you were laying on the couch.
No. No, I walked away, babe.
That was funny.
Why are
We
there
turned
socks
away from
on my
this.
floor?
What's that? Yeah, that'd be fun to have Gotti up here, go hunt moose and stuff. That'd be a blast.
That is being funny, Pure.
What's that?
I said Danny's being funny.
Oh, is it?
Yes. He, he said, there's no way you can live in Alaska. You would hate the cold all the time. That is true, babe. That is true. But it is beautiful to be seeing all the different scenery from you. Like right now, that looks warm.
It is warm. It's 40 degrees.
Oh, hell no. That's still cold.
That's t-shirt weather. I had my hoodie on the later part of the day because the clouds got overcast and the wind was blowing, and it starts getting a little chilly when that wind blows. But look at the sun hazing through the clouds there.
Oh, hey, Ray. How are
See the
you?
sun trying to break through the clouds.
It's pretty.
That's one thing I'll say about the wintertime here. The sunrises and the sunsets, they're always just like that burnt orange, that just really orange sky and stuff. And man, the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises in the wintertime.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just looking at the sky. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm a big nerd like that. I like looking at the clouds and stuff because you always see like some of the most beautiful things in the clouds. Kelly Belly was talking about that one morning when she was
Hi,
on,
Michael.
how she always looks at the clouds, and I'm the same way. I go outside, I look at the clouds because they're always some really cool design or something like that. So yeah, I love looking at the clouds. Those are the mountains right ahead. Those are the mountains that I get to see.
Have you ever climbed those mountains, like when hiking? Babe, have you ever climbed those mountains?
I sure have.
Are you for
I have
real?
gone. The one right in front of us that we're looking at, they have a couple of paths that go pretty close to the top, and I hunt sheep. I hunt mountain sheep, so I'll climb mountains like that while we're hunting for mountain sheep and stuff.
Wow.
We'll run through the.
Okay, princess, honey.
It's kind of our date night.
Ooh, date night. I'll see you later, love. I know it's 2 a.m. Thank you for being with me and Pure and the rest of the chat, honey. Love you.
Thank, thank you, princess. Get some sleep, honey.
Okay, but be careful and get some rest too. Girl, you be running around with those children and dropping them off and picking them up and cooking and cleaning. That's a job right there. That's a fucking job. Thank God my son is 11 years old and he can fend for himself.
Yeah, it gets to that age where it's they can fend for themselves a little bit.
Yeah, he if he's hungry, he knows he can go in the refrigerator and get milk now. Thanks to Pure for helping us out with that. Y'all don't know the story, but Pure does. But the thing is that he can go in the refrigerator if he's hungry. He doesn't even have to ask me. He just goes. I expect him to do that. It's the fact that
Right,
he doesn't have to ask me.
right. I have to find my other glasses, man. These are my freaking nerd glasses. Good lord. I had a pair of bifocals to because usually now when I'm doing this, I got to have them down so I can kind of see the distance over my glasses, like that
Ah.
elementary librarian, with the glasses on the end of the nose and stuff. Because I lost my I think I left my bifocals out at the cabin when we were working on the outhouse and stuff. Because I haven't been able. I'm hoping they're out there. Otherwise, I'm going to end up buying a new set of bifocals. So, but
Well, let's hope and pray that it is over there.
exactly. So, well, I'm gonna jump off in case someone wants to jump on. I'm almost home, so I will jump off, but I will jump back in the chat when I can and do that.
It
So I
won't be
love you.
long,
I hope you
Pure.
have a good night.
Pure, it's 911, 911 on my time.
Oh man, it's
I had to.
it's 511 here, so
Not the number
so
I wanted to look at.
yeah, I know. Well, it's 5 o'clock
Love
somewhere
you.
because it's 5 o'clock here. So love you too, girl. I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. God, I love that man. I really love that man. Pure is just, I love that man. He's just an awesome human being. He's just pure joy to be around. I just love that man. I love him. It's 2:11 here. Oh goodness, girl, you need to get some sleep. Yes, you do. Michael says we're responsible mountain man. Yes, he is. He keeps crying for his mom. Oh no. Now you gotta deal with that shit. Damn, princess. What the fuck, man? I hate when kids do that. They cry for their parents when they're over at my house and shit. And it's like, why the fuck are you here? And it sounds cheesy, but it's like, why the fuck are you here? You know, Devin?
Wow.
Just ask you a question. Just ask you a question. Pure is pure. That's for sure. He's pure. Yes, he is. He's just amazing. Amazing. He is. He's amazing, man. I'm so happy that he's part of my life. He's definitely my number one. Old West pure. Old Western movie might help. What for the kid or for me? What are we talking about here, Rick?
And I can have the attention for a few moments. My son Marcus beat up at school today by your son. I think it would be appropriate for you to talk to your son. Instruct them to no longer tease or bother my boy. Look, Mr. Cotswald.
Right.
We can't completely control what our kids do socially. That's for them to figure out on their
Does
own.
any of
Obviously,
you
they need to
sleep
be
in
close
pure
to the matter.
darkness, or do you need a light room? I have the TV on. I need some kind of noises in that. Or I put music in the background. After years being with you, I know how to work you. Let me mute this. See if white noise. What is that like? Soft music. Mm-hmm. uh, did I miss something? Good night, babe. Have a good evening. Get some sleep, sunshine. I'll be turning mine on. Rain sounds. I do like the rain sounds. I do. Not the thunder and lightning and the what? Yeah, that's a restaurant. You told me there. And Ben Ben. Uh, I went there with Toya and her kids and Ben Ben. And then you and I and Ben Ben went. Yeah.
The last place I heard of was in Towson.
It wasn't Towson.
Yeah.
Yes, it does because I took Ben Ben when he was a baby. Yes, I did. And helps me a lot also listen to Hypnosis by Yogi Brian. He swears, but it's so relaxing. Love you too, baby girl. Love you too.
Sorry, there's nothing we can do to stop those books. We have to pull you out of public school. Well, can I at least go to the dance tomorrow? All right, you can go, but I'll be there to supervise.
Cheers.
Our present sister. She's upstairs. All right.
I just took a shot, so that's why I said cheers. I ain't gonna deny it. I just took a shot. Cheers.
Rebecca, this is Nancy. The South Park Elementary Day of Peace Memorial Day. I was wondering,
Hell yeah.
Eric, I got you a new history textbook. Why don't you come downstairs?
Always has to say something. Good night. I don't have hot. I mean, I don't have hot flashes because I had uh hysterectomy, but I'm starting to feel the. I don't know if it's from my blood pressure, but I want to say it is from the hot flashes. I get this Cheers, baby. I do get these weird hot, like extremely hot, like I can't stand it, like clothes have to come off, kind of hot. So I guess you can say yeah. We're at that age, princess. You know what I mean? Us women, bodies change every fucking year. Y'all listen to my conversation and nitpicking everything I'm saying. Will you stop it? What the hell? Oh, now you're all. What the fuck? You know I don't do that no more. I can't play. I can't say anything right now. I'll deal with the door. Dan, what the fudge? It's so cold and it's like yes, I don't like that feel. I really don't. And I hate it when it's cold outside. Like wind is blowing and the rain is doing. I hate that kind of weather. Mm.
All we gotta do is volunteer to chaperone the dance. Why don't we want to chaperone the dance? Because Cotswolds is gonna be there. And when he shows up, we all grab him, bring him out here, and duct tape him to the flagpole. The flagpole, that's great. Come on, we gotta buy more duct tape. All right.
What you all doing tonight? We're going right. Oh, it's 9:23. It's getting late. It is getting late, y'all. Be right back. And I'm on mute. And I was saying good evening. And Princess, love you, honey. Have a blessed evening. Get some good night rest, y'all, before you gotta go to work tomorrow. See you later. Love ya.